I wish there was an objection like mug I could find. That's a PNG that would work right away. Oh, Bridge, what's up? Oh, we could do the... Wait, can I do this? Well, this is a lawyer, not attorney. I mean, it still works, right? How's it going, Bridge? How is Monkey Ball? Is this... Oh, that's not a PNG? What's an AVIF file? Dude, I hate fake PNGs online. Don't catch me with that. Can I save it as a PNG though? Still dizzy, but we beat it? Hell yeah, good to hear. We're gonna be starting up Phoenix Wright. Medium file. What's an AVIV? One second. This is very necessary for the game. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't show up? Are you kidding me? I don't know how you get a PNG. I have an idea. Let's try this. It's stupid enough to work. Nope. File, save as... Alright. Go to pictures. Man, I don't know how you beat that game. I was stuck on like World 6 for the longest time. There was like a ridiculous like difficulty spike at one point. Did I not save this in the right area? Is that what's going on? No, this is the right one. Oh, there we go. Oh, is media files only? Oh, I need an image. That's my issue. I'm doing a media file. Got some absurdly lucky bounce on some very hard levels. That game is rage-inducing for me. I can't play much of it without wanting to throw my controller out the window. But I'm amazed you could... Oh, I'm not... I mean, I'm not surprised you could do it with all the games you went through. I mean, I'm impressed. I was about to say, I'm not that impressed that you could, but I am. Okay, wait. And then could I do... 1 second. We got this. Bear with me, guys. No. Is it chroma key? Yeah, chroma key, not color key. Oh, that didn't work? What the hell? Oh, it's because this. No, why did it get rid of the black part? That's... What? Excuse me? Well, that looks terrible. There's gotta be a PNG of this, right? Maybe it's just a cup now. It's no longer a mug. Man, that looks so shitty. Why does it get rid of the white, though? Oh well, I'll just get rid of it. It doesn't look that good. We'll get to the game. It's not as frustrating as games you've played, like Stilt, or what is it? Don't Get Stilted or something? Or Stiltman? That game looks impossible for me to do without losing my mind. Alright. We actually played Super Monkey Ball. What is it? Banana Mania? Stilt Fella. Getting over a Jump King. Oh, you've played Jump King. And then, yeah, Jump Off the Bridge is another weird one. Oh, 10 out of 10 on Rage. I think the only Rage game we've played on the list has been I Want to Be the Guy. Alright, so we got the hat. We need to go back and talk to Max. We got the crime photo. I think we've already explored all of the areas around here. I think we've talked... Oh, wait, Mo's room. This is new. I Want to Be the Guy is so hard. It's... Okay, it's not... It gets really hard. It's very hard at the very end. It gets pretty tricky. And then there's like another section that's pretty difficult, but for the most part, it's just trolly. It's just trial and error. You learn the map, you learn the layout, you learn what fucks you, and then you just avoid it. I wonder whose room this is. The name tag on the door says Mo on it. I guess he's not here. Wow, it's really a mess in here. My room's probably worse, though. Oh well, I give up. We'll have to come back later. I mean, look at those shoes, though. Awesome, look at these shoes. They're great. Forget the shoes, come on. The Great Gag Banana Peel. You sure it wasn't Mo's snack after lunch? Are you blind? Look at how many scratches there are from people slipping on it. That's how we die. We found the murderer. He slipped on a banana peel. Mo's the killer. All those clown costumes lined up like that? I don't know about you, but it's creepy. Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible. Do banana? There's a banana theme going on today, too. Oh, we just 100%ed Psychonauts Bridge just like 5 minutes ago. Oh, I forgot to change the game. Thanks for reminding me, self. Phoenix, right? Ace Attorney. There's got to be fan-made games of Phoenix Wright. I think that'd be fun to look into. Like ROM hacks for Phoenix Wright. How'd you like it? Oh, I loved it so much. I love the style of it. We got 100%. So, I really liked it. That one level, what was it called? It's the Waterloo level where it takes place on a strategy board. I really love that level. But the figments, holy crap, there's so many in that level. It took me forever to get all the figments. It must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world. Oh, I almost forgot. What is it now? She better not want me to try one of those on. I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We can display it in our office. In our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that. Damn. Also, I noticed this just now. What the hell is this? Look at the ceiling. It looks like someone punched a hole in it. You're right. I wonder what happened. I don't even want to imagine what goes on here. How would they punch the ceiling, though? What the? There's a string of carrots here. How strange. The carrots seem to come in all different shapes. Weird. I can't tell if Mo just likes carrots or if he's using them as some sort of gag. Teehee, clown equipment is so funny looking. He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle, he's even got a trampoline. You had a game-breaking bug on the Waterloo level, but you forget what it was? Interesting. I've heard there's a lot of janky, like, soft locks that you could get yourself into. Maybe he was just a little too excited during practice. Who knows? With that guy, maybe that's part of the gag. We don't know this guy. Don't say like we know him. Also, there's a string here. Mo seems to be a voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he has here. Clowns for Dummies, The Joke's on You, Treat Your Peons Right, and the classic funny jokes are funny. I need to get me a copy of that. Wow, Mo is very studious. The joke's on you, huh? Okay. Nothing quite here. Nick, you can see the scene of the crime from here. You can even tell that the ground has been disturbed. It's right in front of this window about 30 feet away. I guess it wouldn't have been strange for someone to have seen the crime from here. Alright, put that in my noggin for later. Mo's got an excellent pair of pajamas laid out on his bed, in an excellent manner. What? Those are pajamas? You mean he goes to bed dressed as a clown? Ugh. Dude, his whole life is just clownery. Okay, I think that's everything. Do we have Mo on file yet? I don't think we do. Did I already present this? No. Okay. Let's go back to... I guess we could go back to the big top. Do you have anything new? Maybe the hat? This silk hat is Max's. That's right. It's beautiful, isn't it? I thought up the idea for wearing the hat. Oh, really? Yep, he took my sketch to the hat shop. And they made a custom hat for him based off the sketch. There's only one of these silk hats in the entire world. Isn't that cool? Oh, so it's one of a kind. Made to order hat. Sweet. Good thing we presented that to her. Okay. Let's go talk to Max real quick. Oh, it's new. Max isn't here. He must be in questioning. Ah, I wanted to see a magic trick. He should be back in a little bit. I guess so. Okay, I guess we can't do anything there. So the only thing we have to go off of... Maybe I need to talk to her about someone? After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room. His room? Yes, that door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. Oh, this is what we needed. I don't know why, but he went off to this room in a hurry. I wonder what happened. Ringmaster's room. It's probably a good idea to check it out myself. Actually, wait. What if I present Maya? Maya, you're a spirit channeler? Yep, I'm still training though. That sounds like fun. I think you should join us at the circus. Huh? As a spirit channeler? Yeah, you'd be a hit. Really? She says I'd be a big hit. I think she's just being nice. Alright. Let's move to the ringmaster's room. See what we can find in here. This was the ringmaster's room. Yes, this room belonged to the victim. Which means this must be where Max met the ringmaster last night. Now that you mention it, that is what he said. I wonder what... This is an interesting poster. Ah, it's a poster of Max. I want it, I want it, I want it, Nick, I want it. I want to get out of here. Is this the poster? Is he shirtless? What the... Is that... There's a lot of posters here, don't you think? There are indeed. So many posters that they aren't likely to miss... So many posters that they aren't likely to miss one, are they? Oh, yeah, we're supposed to be the honest ones around here. Oh, I see. She wants to steal one. But you didn't even notice that I took one. Ugh, she already swiped one. You're incorrigible, you know that? Can I actually examine that? Damn. He's beautiful. His pant legs are weird, though. Actually, what did it say at the bottom right? Very big circus. Is the hat different? No. Alright, let's examine. It's a table for guests. There are some papers scattered on top. Ah, look at this. Max's salary is written on this piece of paper. Yikes. What is it? I didn't know what that a magician. This salary is incredible. She looks like she's ready to pass out from shock. How much is it? That much? Incredible, huh? You can say that again. This must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. The ringmaster signed and dated it. What's the matter, Nick? Max definitely got a raise. But this document is dated a week ago. Alright. So he got the raise, so there was no reason for him to murder him. But I guess it wasn't official yet. Oh, I can look at it again. This was the table he used when visitors came to see him. Ew, there's mud caked on the table. Someone with terrible manners must have put their shoes up on the table. Nick, don't even think about it. I wasn't. How uncouth do you think I am anyway? Uncouth? Couth? Cuth? Okay, so someone stood on this desk for some reason. This must have been the poster they used to promote their public appearances. Posters are the way to go, aren't they? What do you mean? We should make posters to promote our law firm. Spine-tingling legal action, mind-numbing legalese. You will say wow. Or perhaps hold it. Don't miss out on a stunning life or death courtroom thrill ride. With those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. I don't know, I think it'd be pretty good. Look at all these photos lined up on the wall. It's like a guided tour of the circus's history. This is so cool. It seems like there were so many happy memories. Maybe we should do this sort of thing in our office. We could put up pictures of all the clients who have been found not guilty. And what if we had a client who was found guilty? We'll just pretend like they didn't exist. How's that? Nick, now you've got me thinking about losing cases. Why'd you do that? All these frames look the same. They almost look like thank you cards. Looks like every year the ringmaster made donations to charity. To the Robert Clown Research Center. Oh, God. You're kidding, right? What? It may be a perfectly reputable charity in the field of advanced tomfoolery. This is where the ringmaster applied his makeup. It's quite a collection of the most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example. This one says it's 100% all-natural organic mascara. And this one says, sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime. The ringmaster must have been really concerned about skincare. Very metrosexual. Okay. Very acute of you to notice, I guess? Look at all the cute trophies. Indeed, just look at all the awards the circus has won. Like, all-county quiz champions, Ringmasters Association, mini golf master, beer belly balloon bounce champ, pet grooming Grand Prix. Wow, the ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could never have imagined. This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap. There's a really big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina and her father, the ringmaster. He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father. Okay. Carpet. I know we need to... I was holding off on that one, because I think this one's probably going to be important. You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat. And they call this the face of someone who already knew that. What? A scrap of white paper is sticking out of the coat pocket. Huh. Where? Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats. Ah, you always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong. I mean, you normally are. Wait, can I not get... Oh, I really can't get the letter out of there? That could be evidence, Ace. Or Phoenix. Your name's not Ace. Okay. Did we even get anything from this? Oh, yeah, we got the papers. Okay. And a few other details that have kind of piqued my interest, like the muddy footprint on the desk that we don't have in evidence for some reason. The paper in the tailcoat. Yeah, I think that's it though. Well, I'll show her the poster. Nah. I doubt she has any notion of the talk about an increase in salary, but I'll test it. No, okay. Well, I don't want to show him any evidence, so... Maybe Mosin? Nope, no Mo. Okay, do we think he's in now? No? So there's still some clues missing here. I'm guessing we'll get a hint of when we get them all. Did we miss anything in Max's room? Or Mo's room? My bad. Is it close? Can I look at the ceiling again? Carrots window. Nothing quite here. Books. I don't know. I think we looked at everything. Max's 3 famous symbols? Wait, I missed that. Wait. Emblazoned with Max's 3 famous symbols. The rose, the peacock feather, and the card on his jacket, maybe? Okay, we're missing something in here, I'm guessing. Maybe not. Huh. Can I seriously not get this? Scrap of white paper is sticking out of the coat pocket. But I want to rummage through it. I have no reason not to rummage through it. That's the only thing I could think of is talking with you and presenting this. Okay. Okay, nothing with that. Man, you really can't tell us anything, huh? Yourself? I'm making a really strange, tired-looking face here. Are you sure you weren't born looking like that? I wish I was more lively. Right now, I'm just tired. So true. Well, there's not much you can do about that, so you just gotta keep on being tired. You're right. I'm glad I stayed out of that one. I just wanted to see what happens if I did that. Did I ever talk to her about Regina? For most of the performers at the circus, they are certainly strange. Being a spirit medium is quite the accomplishment. And you're so young, too. That's really something. Actually, I've been thinking of taking a break from channeling. Really? I don't want to have another incident like last time. Oh. You're going down this time, pal. For real. Oh, is that right? She's been practicing 1,000 cracks. Oh, wait. We've already read this, didn't we? I don't think there's... Oh, maybe the window now? No. Well, the only two new things we have available is Mo's room, which we've already explored, as well as the Ringmaster's room, which we've already explored. So I'm kind of at a loss here. Let's go back to the entrance. Gather evidence. Well, this is a little annoying. Because everyone, I feel like I need to talk to him about all this stuff, but he's not available. And then the two people here, I can't really get much out of them. I've already presented everything I could. And she didn't know anything about this, right? No. She knew about the hat. I've already shown that before. How about yourself? Alright, I look so cute in this picture. Don't you think I look cute, don't you? Don't you? You sure do. No objections there. I think I already did this. Went off to his room in a hurry and wonder what happened. Okay, there's got to be something else in there. Like, I can't... I want that. What's in the pocket? There's probably something really obvious I'm missing. Or a piece of clue I just have not brought up yet. I'm pretty sure I showed you all that. I mean, I've looked at all this, right? Is there footprint somewhere? No. Well, I already tried that. You flashed that badge at me so many times it doesn't work anymore. Why don't you try wearing a different... Okay, I've already done that too. What the hell am I missing? I've showed you everything. Yeah, we've seen this before, I know. Oh, so yeah, the hat. You got the hat already. Wait, did I show him the hat? Tell us about the eyewitness. Oh, that's right, we did get that. Hmm. Why is there nowhere else to go? I don't want to look this up, but I'm genuinely stuck. I've showed everything to both the two NPCs I can interact with. Max is for some reason occupied, meaning we are missing a clue. I've examined every area pretty thoroughly, I would like to say. There's nothing else here. I'm just going back and forth at this point, huh? Circus entrance, Mo's room. One second. Let me just see if this is a common question. Is this trial 3? Let's just see. I'm not... Is this cheating? Maybe a bit. Episode 3, right? Wait, excuse me? There's supposed to be another NPC, but how the hell do I get the NPC? Move to the circus entrance, move to Big Top, talk to Regina. What's in your mind? Huh. Something's not happening that should be happening. There should be an NPC here, but it doesn't seem to be showing up. It did say to present her with Max, but I feel like I already did this. You don't know? Nope, he's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father. It's okay, Nick and I will help him. Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal? Of course he's not. I'm worried about so many things right now. Like what? Oh. I thought for sure we did this already. Okay, whatever. I hate investigations that go like that, where you got everything except one piece of information that you thought you already did, but it bars you from progressing pretty heavily. Regina, what's the matter? What's on your mind? I'll tell you, Maya, but just you. Well, mumble, 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 mumble. What? Really? And then, mumble, mumble. Oh my, that's incredible, Regina. Come on, Nick, there's no reason to pout. Don't worry about me. Regina told me that someone professed their love to her. But professed their love? Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica. I wonder how many people have stolen one of his hearts anyways. And then, on the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well. What? Who was it? Someone named Trillo. Trillo? Apparently he is a tenor who sings in the circus. Haven't met him yet. Regina seems to be quite the hit with the men in the circus. She must have some sort of strange power over them. You're not kidding, 2 people in one day? Even I want to profess my love for her. Damn. Don't say that, Phoenix, that's wrong. Actually, I don't know how old she is, but it's probably not okay to say that, Phoenix. I mean, she looks like she's 12, but I think she's actually 20-ish. Alright, let's go to circus entrance now. Now there's someone here, hell yeah. Huh? Hey Nick, look over there. What? There's someone over there. Excuse me. Hello? Wow, he sure is a quiet one. Excuse me. What? Huh? Me? Yes, you work at the circus, don't you? No, I'm just your everyday average Joe. An average Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus. I don't think so. Yes, I am. I've got nothing to do with what's going on here. That's what someone would say who has something going on here. He's lying. Like any regular person would hang around the circus dressed like that. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright. I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya. Well, I, just happen to be, passing by. I don't suppose you happen to be some kind of carny? No, not a carny. I'm a performer, actually. I'm a ventriloquist. Ventriloquist? I'm Benjamin Woodman. Your last name is Woodman? Yes, that's right. But everyone calls me Ben. Yes. That's your alias, right? I believe they call it a stage name. Alright, Ben, what you got? What happened? Excuse me, Ben. Yes, you mean me? About the murder. I'd like to talk to you about the details, if I may. He has, like, 0 chin. Really, I'm just a regular normal guy. I don't know, no. This guy's so nervous. He's creeping me out. Nick, cheer up. Just try and smile. Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica. Max? He's not very nice. Did he just say that Max is not very nice? Oh, ow, my head hurts. Yikes, I hope he is okay. He sounds like he just popped a gasket. So you're a ventriloquist. I'm just a regular guy. You already told us that. You were a ventriloquist. Oh, yes. Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do all that. I can't help it. He's making me nervous. Ben, would you mind showing me some of your skills as a ventriloquist? Well, right now, oh god, he's really freaking out. Why? He's contagious. Maybe present him with the hat? Nope. Probably just present him with the profiles for now. Oh, nothing from Max. Regina, maybe? Nope. Man, he really does not want to do anything, huh? Himself? He really does not want to talk. What about Maya? No. I can't get anything out of him. I'm guessing he doesn't have his puppet or something? Maybe Mo's in his room. This guy is worthless right now. Well, I'm guessing he will probably just say the same thing he usually does about the carnies. Yeah, okay. Might go make a cup of tea. Just to prevent my throat from dying. Because I do plan on playing this for a while. Mo's room. Please be in here? Hell yeah. Hello? Kablamo! Congratulations, you're the big winner. A wiener, my bad. The 1,000,000th visitor to the room of Mr. Mo Curls, aka me. Earplugs. Must find earplugs. To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? Just one. Did you get my joke right there? I welched on giving you more than one. No. If it was funny, it is your duty as a human being to laugh. People who don't laugh are usually last seen in Lon Sing. Catch my drift? Damn. What a little jokester. Oh, she's loving it, though. This is like some Faustian nightmare. Come on, it was funny. Clowns are always funny in my book. In my book, they're just funny looking. You sure do have a great taste in clothes, girly. Look at that garb. You look just like Greta Garb. Oh. I'm going home. No, Nick, you can't. You know, I can excuse a bad joke or two. But this stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to. Okay, I get it. Oh, I do not have to admit that because he isn't. Could you please tell us more about the Berry Big Circus? It's a very big story. You sure you got that kind of time? And the hits just keep on coming. This circus has been in business for 20 years. We all performed under the guidance of the ringmaster, Russell Berry. 20 years? Wow. Working in the circus is never easy, especially nowadays. With movies, TVs, and bowling, there is just too much competition. But I love the circus. I love it too. That is why I've been here for 20 years. We worked hard to keep the show running. No one sends in the clowns on us. Oh wait, no one sends in the clowns on us. You just made a joke. Har har har. The ringmaster was a real big shot in the circus world, a real class act. Even when there were no customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me. Because he knew that I had a family to care for. He was happy to take care of his employees. I see. How could anyone do that to such a wonderful man? Wiggity 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 what? I'm sorry, Mo. Nick was born without a sense of humor. Don't worry about it. How can you fault someone for being born that way? Let's talk about the murder. Let's see. It must have been taken place around 10 p.m. last night. After rehearsals were finished, I was tuckered out, so I came back here. After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it. Caught a peek of the crime, just as we suspected. This guy's the eyewitness to the crime. The ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add new elements to the show. New elements. When you've been a performer for a long time, your act starts getting a bit stale. I realize that even my act can get a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes my jokes can be a bit old-fashioned, a bit long in the tooth. But that make-believer takes things too far. Make-believer. The magician. The one that thinks he's all high and mighty. You had the gall to say to me, you're one of those funny types, aren't you? What does that mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now. On him. Yep, he got on everyone's nerves. The day of the murder? Go ahead. Nope, no way. Just forget I said anything. I bet he's still hiding something about Max. You say you saw the crime. Do you mind telling us what you saw? Well, the police told me that I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word, pal. I'm just gonna have to let these lips stay zipped. It's not fair. I guess you're right. Maybe I could tell you a few details. But only if you can get old Stiff Lips here to make with the funny. Stiff Lips? You mean me? Nick, you can do it. What's the matter? Just getting ready, okay? Do you know why I, Phoenix Wright, am a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time. Oh no, that was terrible. Tough crowd. At least his expectations are low. I wouldn't let him quit his day job. Yeesh. Cut a guy some slack. At least it was funnier than Chuckles over here. It wasn't my greatest joke it wasn't the greatest joke I've heard, but you did try, so I'll let you know what I saw. I'm sorry, he's incapable of being funny, Mo. It's chronic. That night. Once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed. That's when I saw it. Without question, without a doubt, it was the magician. That's all I saw, but it just proves how terrible that man actually is. He knows more about Max than he's letting on. I'm guessing that's a hint to show this. Humph, if he thinks he can just kill the Ringmaster, it's only just that he should die too. Mo. Sorry, I crossed the line. But he truly is a disgusting human being. Why do you hate him so much? Let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. Max clonked Ben right over his head, as hard as he could. Ben, the ventriloquist with the speech impediment? You should go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourselves. The cafeteria? Let's just say there's gotta be something interesting there. Ah yes, the very big circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you to get around. Ah, thank you. This is an atlas. Damn, he got her. Oh, I killed myself, really. I'm dying here. Cornery. Now he's just laughing to hear his own voice. Circus map added to the court record. What's the matter? Whenever I see my own nose, I am reminded of my Italian heritage. I see. It must be because you have one of those Roman noses, Roman all over your face. That was too funny for him. He's gonna die. I didn't cross the line there, did I? You went so far past it, you'll need a map to get back. Dude, how did he not appreciate that joke? Ah, Ben. How's he doing? He's a ventriloquist, isn't he? That's right. Boy, was I surprised when they told me his secret. He's got a second mouth where his belly button should be. That's not true. Just kidding. Ben wouldn't tell me a single thing about the murder. That's a simple problem to solve. He won't talk if he doesn't have his puppet Trillo. Trillo? If Ben doesn't have his ventriloquist puppet, you'll barely get a word out of him. Really? Master and puppet. Am I supposed to know about people who aren't in the circus? Okay, fair enough. I've been friends with Russell since even before the circus began. He was so selfless. He always thought about others before thinking of himself. I'll find a way to return the favor. He always took such good care of me. I wish I would have thanked him more than I did. That's the Ringmaster's daughter, Regina. Ever since she was a little girl, she's been watching the circus performances. Cuter than a little puppy Maltese. That my Regina, if only my Lorena was that cute. Lorena? Lorena is my daughter. She lives with her mother now. It's true what they say about the tears of a clown. Bam. It said uppity faker's uppity top hat. They found this at the scene of the crime, didn't they? That's what I've been told. Unbelievable. That jerk killed the Ringmaster. It really is a shame what happened to the Ringmaster, huh, Mom? It seems that the Ringmaster was truly a great man. well, this is what you do when you tell a joke. I think that's enough advice for now. Nick, he was giving you good advice. Don't be so close-minded. Do I present this? You want some advice? Okay, no. Here's the map, hats, crime. How could anyone do this to you? No's taking this really hard. Okay, I think we got all we want out of this clown. Let me check the map. Ringmaster's room, we got cafeteria we need to go to. Who's Acro? Is Acro the magician? No, there must be an acrobat somewhere. Alright, nothing there. I thought he was gonna freak out that I know the witness. Move. Let's go to the cafeteria. He won't talk to me yet. That's Mo. He's such a funny clown. He's been a good friend to my dad for a really long time now. He was good friends with the ringmaster? My dad always said, when it comes to who I can entrust the circus to, it's definitely Mo. Yep, that clown is one lovable stooge. Don't you think so, Nick? No comment. Did I already show you this? Ah, that guy. His name is Ben, right? Huh? You don't know him? I don't know. He didn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Trillo, right? Wait, we're the ones asking the questions around here. Damn, this place is a mess. Ew, this place is gross. This must be because of last night. They didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder. That reminds me, what was it that Mo said? He said that yesterday morning Max clonked Ben over the head here. He also said that there's gotta be something interesting. Nick, what's gotta be interesting? Don't ask. A bulletin board for, bulletins? It doesn't look like there are any useful clues posted here. Boring. Maybe we should have, leave a juicy tidbit for someone to read. Juicy, you know, like a fake clue? Maybe something like message from the killer. Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe would take it all seriously. Looks like they've left in exactly... Oh, it looks like they've left it exactly how it was on the night of the murder. They didn't seem too worried about cleaning up the dishes, did they? Looking at all these dishes, it's making me hungry. Let's go get a burger at the snack stand outside. Once we're finished with the case. Alright, then let's get this over with, Nick. Here we go. Where's the mute button when you need it? Come on, she's fine. Keep our cafeteria clean. Doesn't seem like anyone ever read this sign, huh? Maybe they should make it easier to understand. Clean it or die. Straight to the point. Well, that would definitely make them clean up. There are dirty dishes all over the place. It must have been too hectic last night to clean up. You know, I can't stand a mess, Nick. I think you and I should clean this place up for them. But why do we have to clean it up? 1, because I hate dirty cafeterias. 2, because 1 bears repeating. But this is a crime scene. You can't clean it up. We have to preserve it for evidence. Ugh. You know I really hate dirty cafeterias. Not as much as I hate cleaning dirty cafeterias. This is strange. There's nothing on top of the stand. Look here, Max is written on the... It must be his VIP table. Isn't it a bit small to be a VIP table? He won't be putting a 10-course meal on this. Well, he could still eat hamburgers, right? I guess he could. What's this? Must be a juice bottle or something. Ah, watch out, Nick. There's broken glass all over the floor. A broken bottle just lying in the middle of the floor? Do you think it means anything? It's probably what... There's gotta be something interesting there. Huh? Looks like we're going to have to go back and meet with him. Yeah. Broken bottle. The orange juice bottle that was found broken in the cafeteria floor. Chair's been knocked over. That's what it looks like. It almost looks as if someone knocked it over in a struggle or used it for self-defense. Or maybe Regent just likes to eat his dinner in the cafeteria. Regent's the lion, I'm guessing. It's been a while. Kitchen is over there. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. There's a duty list posted here. I wouldn't mind trying my hand at cooking for this many people. Maya's killer hamburger. You'd try it too, wouldn't you? I think that's everything. I think the only thing of importance was the bottle. I doubt you know anything. Let's just move. Okay, nothing in here. Oh, it's my two sweeties. Welcome to the detention center. Did you just call me his sweetie again? What's on today's agenda? What can I help you with? Well, we've gathered quite the clues. Or quite a few clues. Wonderfully fantabuloso. I mean, fabulous. That's why we came to meet with you again. But what's wrong? Quit making such a scary face. Okay then, Max, let's make this absolutely fabulous. We heard a lot about you at the circus, Max. Ah, you must mean from the dinosaurs. How were those Jurassic geriatrics? Max, you aren't very popular with the other performers, are you? Yes, sweetie. That's what they call jealousy. Jealousy. They're absolutely jealous of my absolute fabulous self. People who really understand can see the obvious differences between us. People who really understand. For instance, my sweetie pie. Huh? So Regina understands him well? I plan on getting married to her. She is truly my sweetie pie princess. Ugh. Gag me. Wow, that's so cool. It's already in the works. Oh. That's strange. Regina never said anything about actually marrying this Joker. You met with the ringmaster on the night of the murder? Yes, I was with him around 10 p.m. once I was done with practice. Went to his room right after he finished. They found the ringmaster's body in the plaza in front of the lodging house. Yeah, I heard about that. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited in his room for him to return. Oh, that's what the boot print was? Okay. Sorry, Max. I have something I must attend to right now. Do you mind waiting for me here? It's pretty cold outside. Where's your coat? It's alright. I'll be right back. It should only take about 10 minutes. And then, I waited for him, but he never came back. Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered? Possibly. The snow had tampered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. But I have no idea what he went off to do. I'm gonna present a few things. Ah, this is my silk hat. It's the only one of its kind in the world. It's one of my most prized possessions. This silk hat proves that I was somewhere else. Where did they find this? Huh, sweetie? They found it at the murder scene. I don't know nothing about nothing. Max is so pathetic like this. Max must be really confused. Maximilian Galactica. No matter when you see me, you get shivers, don't you? The silk hat, the cloak, the white roses on my... Okay, those are the three symbols. The white roses on my chest. They're my symbols. You know I had to cut the number of symbols to 3? Really? You had quite a few to begin with then, huh? Well, I thought that you could never have too many symbols. Sunglasses, beauty mark, soft pillows for lips, a beard, buck teeth. I gave all sorts of symbols a shot. But if I forgot one when I put on my makeup, everyone would forget who I am. That's awful, especially for a magician. Can I ask you about what you... Wait, can I ask what you do with such an exorbitant salary? Jesus. We've already covered this point. I'm paying off my father's debt. How could he possibly have such a large amount of debt? For example, say you rented a video, and perhaps you forgot about it for, say, a short period of about 10 years. You'd have the biggest late fee known to man. It's kind of like that. Wow, now I can see how you can get that much debt. That makes sense now. Wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. That's the ringmaster. It's a shame what happened. He was going to be like a father to me. Hmm? I don't know about that one. Oh, he doesn't know anything about the bottle. Okay. Is it? Can we do this now? We'll try it. Last night you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such. Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth, the whole truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary? I hate lies and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? Related to Mac's salary negotiations, he got an enormous raise 1 week ago. See, this one's tough. I don't think we're ready for this yet. I feel like there's more stuff we could talk about. Oh, let's talk about Mo and them. I don't take on apprentices. Okay, he doesn't know anything about Mo. I didn't mean to do that. I can't believe a guy with that ugly mug is after my sweetie pie princess. Especially after she has eluded my charms for such a long time. There isn't much you can do about that, right? You haven't even been truly in love, have you? When you're truly in love with someone, you'd be jealous of their mirror because it traps their image inside. Aw, don't you think that's sweet of him, Nick? I'm gonna go back with my sweetie pie. Then I'm gonna turn that dumb puppet into a toy glider. I guess you two haven't worked out your differences yet. Okay, that's probably what the big scuffle was in the kitchen. Just between you and I, he wasn't a bad guy at all. I can say that for sure. That's the first time I've heard you say something nice about someone, Max. He must have really been a nice guy. Ah, my sweetie pie. She must be really lonely with me all cooped up in here. Actually, she was laughing and rolling around with her tiger. She's my special someone, and I am her special someone. Very complex. Talk about yourself. Do you mind taking a look at this? I guess I have no choice, but really, is this the proper time or place for this? He signed his own photo. Nick, you mind giving that to me when the case is over? Oh, that would have been cool if it actually did sign it. And it was evidence. I don't know how, but it would be interesting. Did we get anything out of that? I feel like we didn't. I'm gonna save real quick. I want to try and do this. I'm not too confident on what he wants as evidence here. Negotiate your salary. My 6-month-old contract. I did something other than negotiate my fee last night. Got an enormous raise 1 week before the negotiation. Is that proof enough? I feel like this isn't proof because we don't have the connection yet. It could be the hat too. It was on the table in the ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said you received quite a raise. Is there a problem with being well compensated? Now with the compensation, yeah, the date. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Just with the date, this is dated a week ago. Okay, so they already negotiated, so why would they negotiate again a week later? You finished your contract negotiations a week ago. But for fabulous. Alright, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room. He called you. Why did he do that? Sorry, sweetie, that's private. The ringmaster called him. I wonder if there was some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about. Well, not if I don't have to. Isn't this why the ringmaster called you into his room last night? Isn't this why you were called into the ringmaster's room? But where did you get that? The cafeteria. But you already knew that, didn't you? Of course. It fell and broke on the floor. He's still hiding something else. Max, what is it, my sweetie? It didn't fall and break on the floor. You used this bottle to... But Ben... You nailed him over the head with this bottle, didn't you? And that's why you got called to the ringmaster's room that night. But for fabulous, you might as well be a magician. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I didn't need to save, but it was good that I did. Truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast, we had a run-in. You mean you had a fight with Ben, the ventriloquist? You could put it that way. Why did you fight with him? Ben seems like such a quiet man. We fought about my sweetie pie. You mean Regina? That ill-bred creep told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her. Would you put up with that? Ill-bred? Are you talking about the same Ben? Told her he was in love with her. Are you sure this is Ben we're talking about? Oops. That's when the ringmaster called me and I realized that it was my chance. Your chance? That's when I went to his room and I laid it all out on the table. I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie. Oh god. What? The ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me. Maybe he didn't say that? That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie and no one else's. I see. Since Ben was causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up. Shut him up? What do you mean by shut him up? You don't know, do you, my sweeties? Trillo can't say a word. Not without Ben. Trillo? It's Trillo? Oh, the puppet. Yeah, we went through this. The ventriloquist's puppet. His real name is Trilloquist. But a puppet doesn't talk. I know, that's why I hid it. Before the police came and took me away, of course. If that puppet started flapping off at the balsa, I'd be screwed. You hid him? You mean the ventriloquist puppet? You're so smart, sweetie. Where'd you hide him? What, sweetie? You aren't thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you? Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet. Fabulous. That should have taught him a lesson. Okay, I hid Trillo in the ringmaster's room. You don't mind going there and getting Trillo for me, do you, my sweets? No problem. None at all. Thank you, Max. You know, I can't stand to see my sweeties in a jam. Then don't go hiding puppets. Let's go do that. Huh, Ben's not here anymore. Yeah, I went to ask him something. Or I wanted to ask him something. It's cold out, he's probably in the tent. What do you think, Nick? I wonder if we've been making any progress. Don't be so negative. Of course we're making progress. But everyone loved the ringmaster, and there's no sign of footprints on the scene. There's still a lot of mysteries left to be solved. Of course, and now Regina isn't here. I'm not seeing how that's related. Alright, so the damn puppet's in here somewhere. It looks the same as always, a great big mess. Considering how messy it is, I bet they wouldn't notice if another poster went missing. Will you just stop it, you poster pilferer? I'm just kidding. You know I already got one of those posters. You mean stole one of those posters? Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. He said that he hid Trillo somewhere in the room. Oh, the ventriloquist puppet. No. The desk, maybe? Nick, look at all the cute trophies. Indeed, just look at all the awards he's won. We already read this. Wow, the ringmaster is so much. There's something shoved under the bookshelf. That's Trillo. That's Ben's puppet. I think you're right. We'll give it back to him later. Why do I have to carry this thing? It's okay. It's too creepy. I really hate ventriloquists. I never understood the appeal of them. Oh, there's a picture of him there. Because I know, like, Jeff Dunham was really big, but I don't know. I guess I'm not a huge fan of stand-up comedians either, so it's kind of has to do with part of that. Oh, hey, Ben. Hello. Hello to you, too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree? Yeah, I do indeed. Don't you think it's cold, Nick? I don't see how talking about the weather is helping our case. Here, have your puppet. Ah, Ben, this is yours, isn't it? Yes, that's mine. Here you go. Alright, Maya, let's get going. It's that time, isn't it? See you around, Ben. Oh, okay. So, Nick, where are we going next? Let's see. Hey, wait! Who said that? What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind wench. What's your problem anyways? Don't you know how to properly greet someone? Ben, is that you, Ben? No, I would never. It was me, yeah, me, down here. You're Trillo? That is Mr. Quist to you, sir. Learn some manners before you just blurt out my name. Now, try speaking to me again, but this time with proper respect. Not again. Ugh, Mr. Quist, is that any better? No, look at me when I'm talking to you. You 8-bit excuse for an attorney. I bet the 8-bit was a joke to, like... I think this was 8-bit, right? No, it wasn't 8-bit. But it was kind of lower quality pixel art. Not lower quality, but lower bit rate, or bits, whatever. Trillo, we talked about insulting people. You promised. You're just mocking me. Not being mean to bullies was not included in the deal. I'm sorry, Trillo. Nick, what just happened? Trillo's still... Hey, who do you think you are calling me a puppet? Alright. Let's present some stuff. I guess we won't need you to look at this. Okay, no, he still doesn't want to talk about anything. Tell us what you know about the murder. You talking to me? I said you talking to me. Don't look at him when you're talking to me. Ventriloquist, you behave, young man. Shut up, Woody. What murder are you talking about? You mean the one where they off the old man? I guess so. No need to make such a fuss about things. That old mutt paid us all peanuts. Trilla, you can't say things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet. Don't you have, do you have nerve pills or something to take right now? These two are really an odd couple, aren't they, Nick? Okay, I'll talk. Gramps got clobbered over the head. Let me lay it all out for you. The pace sucks, the clown sucks, and my partner has his hand up my pants. Your partner? You mean Ben? Yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone. Tell him to back off for me, will ya? He's just another one of the dorks around here. Oh my. But I'll be fair, in this cesspool of human garbage masquerading as performers, I found my Madonna. Your Madonna? Regina, my lovely Regina. She's stunning, right, Ben? Well, I'm not sure if I would go that far. You'll have to excuse him. He does not understand what of what he speaks. Why is this trial so complex? There's too many characters. I, on the other hand, am an appreciator of true beauty. Hence why I shall marry her. Ringmaster's got knocked upside the cheap head by that flying fraud. You mean Max Galactica? Why do you say that? Trillo, strain up. Don't accuse people like that. Straining up? I'm made of wood. Besides, you were there. You know what happened. You were there? If you're that interested, then I'll let you in on the facts. You're going to marry Regina? That's right. She doesn't quite realize the joy that awaits her, does she? I think I'm beginning to see why she seemed troubled. Well, I don't care. It is my choice, not hers. We're getting hitched. I know you think that, but what? I gave her a special gift. I gave her the wonderful gift of song. You gave her a song? Well, I am a renowned tenor. You'd be happy to know that I've decided to grace you with one of my songs. I want you to touch me. I want you to kiss me. Well, the melody is pretty good, but those lyrics, I think they need a little work. Who asked you? I'm the artist here. Thanks. Now that Trillo's here, does that mean you can talk normally now? Hey, buttface. You must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser? Huh? You know, it's time to get rid of that pesky magician once and for all. Trillo. Enough jibba-jabba. Let's get to the court already. Hey, wait a second. Nick, what's going on? He's a witness for tomorrow's trial. Well, that ain't good. What in the world happened with Ben and Trillo? What a pair— oh god. Monkey? There's a monkey here? Oh no, now what? Did he steal my badge? Did he kill me? Hey, welcome back, Nick. That monkey. Ah, my badge. That monkey stole it. It was the monkey from, what level was it in Mario 64? There's a monkey that steals Mario's hat. Must be the same one. Mr. Attorney, that face was so cute. You look so completely dumbfounded. Regina, that monkey. Hey, no need to get angry, okay? But my attorney's badge. Don't worry, I'll help you out. Okay, if you say so. If I don't get my badge back, how can I flash it? By the way, the monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey. His name is Money? Money the monkey. The monkey is called Money? Yes, well, the rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Mind if I get it back? I'll see what I can do. Even I have money problems. Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home. Aha, that's pretty funny. Well, I guess I'll just have to find out where Money disappeared to. I think that's your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle Mo. He might know. You don't know? Well, money isn't exactly someone I'm on friendly terms with. He's not really the kind of animal I work with, even if he does need taming. Oh, I see. Go to Moe's. I guess it is time that I revisit that kooky clown. Do you mind telling us a bit about Ben? Ben. Oh, you mean the guy that is always hanging around Trillo? What do you mean hanging around? Well, he was there when Trillo told me that he was in love with me. Trillo told you he was in love with you? Yes, he did. Kinda cute, don't you think? He's so smart, and he's such a wonderful singer. I love him. But what about Ben? What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with loving Trillo. So weird. Christopho's, welcome in. That's an adorable emote, by the way. Is that Phoenix Wright, or is that... It looks like it. But what have you been up to, Crystal? Hope you've been well. I'll probably take a quick break here to get some tea. My throat is beginning to hurt. I'm talking so much. Oh, it's a K-pop emote, but I like it because it looks like... I think we've been over this, actually. When is Neon getting sub badges? We'll figure it out at some point. I have ideas for him, but I need him commissioned. Eventually we'll get him. Regina, you were proposed to, weren't you? Proposed to? Nope, that won't be for a while. Also, welcome in, Pusaria. I don't know if you were here earlier, but hope you're doing well too. Huh? Really? That's strange, isn't it, Nick? Yeah, Max and Trillo both said otherwise. They said they asked for her hand in marriage. Ah, but Max only talked to the ringmaster about it. I forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster for her hand, not Regina directly. So I guess Trillo hasn't asked her directly yet. What? He's going to propose to me? I'm so confused. How about you, Maya? What? Who do you think I should go for, Max or Trillo? Wait. You do realize that Trillo is a puppet, huh? I don't care that he's a bit stiff. Oh boy. I was so happy when I saw my gift sub got you in with it. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, wait. In your channel? What sub badges do you have? I don't think I've actually noticed them. Or I don't think I was there when you updated them. But can I talk? Wait, present. Okay, the puppet isn't on here. We've already been here, right? Yeah. Okay, we gotta talk to the clown. Oh, Pokemon badges. Egg hatching, Pichu, Pikachu, Raichu. I am following someone that has similar badges, but it's not that exact layout. Huh, Detective Gumshoe took off already. Yeah, probably because we ditched him earlier. My badges were gonna be, so it would be raccoons and then red pandas eventually. And then like a golden red panda at the end. That's what I have written down in my notes for what I want. But I guess I could look, you could buy them online. There's already preset ones, but I don't know. I want specific ones that I can only do if I commission someone. I already talked to Mary about doing them, but I think she's got other work she's doing. Yeah, probably because we ditched him earlier. I bet he and the other cops got lonely and headed back to the precinct. Oh my, if it isn't Mr. Wright all the time. It's alright to be wrong every now and again, right? See, Nick, it just took a while for the joke to find its audience. Sigh. So what can I do for you? Did you remember a good joke you wanted to tell me? Pull up a chair and maybe just pull my finger and let me have it. We're going to get the same sound effect either way, aren't we? How would you know I put a whoopee cushion on the chair? You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you? There's too much tomfoolery with this clown. Regina. So about Regina. Regina is such a pure, innocent child. She's such a cutie, too. She was born and raised in the circus, you know? But that means she doesn't really know much about the world outside the big top. Sounds like Pearly. For her, even every child's dream of the circus is her everyday reality. She lives in a dream world? She sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day. The funny thing is, that all seems normal to her because it is her everyday life. Or founders currently? Yeah, it's true. You're pretty early on in the affiliate era. Although, I do have one founder badge left if someone converted their sub to a paid sub. Oh, like a gift sub? I see what you mean. I think, do I have a gift sub in there? I think Chronol gave me one. Yeah, I do. I have your emotes. I guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist puppet. Also, I love your emotes, by the way, Pisaria. They're really good. Yeah, I have them. I think you just added one, right? I like the cozy one. They're really cool. I guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist puppet. Don't ask me if her reality is a good thing or a bad thing, though. A clown sees life simply without complications. Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money? Ah, yes, Money. He stole my attorney's badge. Well, Money does love shiny objects. It makes sense that he'd swipe your badge. But under no circumstances can you chase after him. Eh, why's that? Oh, I know. You don't want to get involved in any monkey business, right? Exactly, bravo, bravo. Enough joking around, though. Money isn't considered a member of Regina's family. Then who does he belong to? I'll be happy to take you to where his owner is staying. Oh, he's probably the acrobat. Oh, you've been shifting them down as unlock slots? Now I'm waiting for several to be approved for no reason. Yeah, Twitch is weird. And sometimes they'll deny it and you'll have to do it again. Of course, shall we go? Sure, why not? I have no reason not to go. Yep, Acro's room. This is it. What's wrong, Mr. I can't breathe. Don't be such a wimp. You only had to climb down 2 flights of stairs. Anyways, this is the place. Acro's room. Acro? He's an acrobat. It seems like he's not around today. Yeah, that's a big pile of junk over in the corner. I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix's stuff is over there too. Just be careful to make sure you've got the right stuff. Thanks, Mo. See you later. Money the monkey. A monkey who takes care of Acro. Habitually gathers all sorts of shiny objects. Money the monkey added the court record. Holy cow, there's a fork and a mirror. Everything's shiny. There's even a really cheap looking knockoff wristwatch. Look at this, it's a trophy and it's really heavy. Nick, I found it. Your badge, it's right here. Thanks, you really saved me. Huh? What's the matter? Did you find something? Oh, it's the wedding ring. Yeah, and I noticed some badges won't be instant approved, but will if you change the name. Huh. Others will be approved if it's Muna versus Artemis and vice versa. Yeah, I don't know how their system is for that. Eventually, I'll probably add more emotes and stuff. Oh, jeez. It's a ring. There's something engraved on it from T to R. Trillo? Well, I think it's about time we wrap up our investigation. Do you think we'll win the court tomorrow? Who knows? Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. I'm guessing Mo will be a witness in court. Mo and maybe the puppet. Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we've still got a magician on our side. That's good, because we might need some magic tomorrow. Alright. We're gonna take a quick 2 to 3 minute break. I'm gonna make some tea. I suggest you guys get some snacks and water. And then just return in 2 to 3 minutes, and we'll get started with the trial. Wonder how long this one's gonna be. I feel like the ones in this game have been really long, but that's because there's one less chapter to do. But we'll see. We'll be right back. See you soon. Hello. We're back. Alright, sorry about the long wait. Mary just got home and was talking to her for a bit. She went through a pretty bad snowstorm, so it's supposed to keep snowing until like 3 a.m. I wonder if that takes into account the skip ahead. Are we skipping ahead or falling back? I don't remember. Also, you want me to show this off?
Yeah, do it.
Okay. We got a mob from Mob Psycho. Well, Mary did, not me. This is Mary's, not mine. It could be a well, I used to have like a red panda that sat behind me, but now with the green screen, I can't have that anymore. Anyways, Mob's debut.
Where should I put him? I don't want him downstairs because I don't want Charlie to get him.
Yeah, I mean, he'll find a way to get it eventually. I mean, you could put it up there, you could put it...
Yeah, let's put him up here. Why not?
Yeah, it looks good up there. There's Mary and Mob.
Sup?
A little behind the scenes for you. This is going on the DVD disc extras if I ever get one. I won't. What if streamers release their streams by DVD?
That'd be awesome.
That'd be wild.
Gotta get the Neon Nightmare box set.
Yeah, watch volume 168. Alright, we're going back to Phoenix Wright. We just started the trial finally after that long... I guess it wasn't too long. We've had longer investigations, but it feels long. Max. Good morning, Max. Milk. What? If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function, sweetie. It's a stage. Don't worry, there won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down. I guess. Nick, Max is really nervous. That's understandable. Hey, my sweeties. What? You don't think I should... you don't think I should fly, do you? Huh? You know, you've got to make a good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly in and warm up the crowd a little bit. No. We can't be having you flying around the courtroom. It just wouldn't be right. Imagine if you hit... Oh, I forgot to show the game. There we go. Back at my desk. Imagine if you hit someone. Don't worry, Max. Just do what Nick says and everything will be a-okay. Oh, okay, sweetie.
Oh my god, I love him.
You love him? Yeah.
Yeah.
I love all the character designs.
That's my kind of character.
Yeah, that's... I mean, Hisoka, is that... like...
That's immediately what I thought of.
Yeah, I immediately thought of Hisoka, too, from Hunter x Hunter.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was inspired by that.
Yeah, I don't know when this came out. It was definitely after Hunter x Hunter. When did Hunter x Hunter get serialized?
1998.
Oh, really? 98?
Yeah.
This was after... Yeah, this was in, like, 2000s, I want to say.
Exactly.
Yeah. It was Game Boy era. What is it this time, Max? Why don't you try flying into the courtroom? I can see it now, the dashing young lawyer flying fabulously in from above. I'm an attorney, not a lawyer. Get it right? One glimpse of that, and everyone in the room will be on your side. Max, really? No one needs to fly today. Nick, what's with that look in your eyes? I like the sound of that. Dashing young lawyer flying fabulously. Dude, we have dreams too. December 29th. Wait. I feel like there's a... Last year there was a case on New Year's Day, right? Your Honor, get on with it. Oh, sorry, I just realized that the defendant's name is Billy Bob Johns. So? Well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica? Yes, Your Honor, he does often go by that name. You know, my grandchild is a huge fan of his. I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we called the defendant Maximilian. It sounds more friendly. I wonder if that is is to our advantage. Miss Von Karma, your opening statement, if you please. Would you ever play these games?
Maybe.
Maybe not on stream, but
Yeah.
it's a lot of talking. It's a lot of talking.
It's a lot of talking. Well, I mean, then I wouldn't need to think of stuff to talk about if my chat's not very
Yeah, I
active.
mean, yeah, that's what I've been doing. I hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Wright. Eh? That spirit channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy. It did not count, do you hear me? She must still be upset about what happened last time. You have no chance, zero, zilch, nada. I'm not losing this case. Why, you ask? Because it is not in the nature of a Von Karma to lose at anything. Guess being born with the name Von Karma is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying. Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are. Me? Guilty? What are you talking about? It will be my ultimate revenge. But it's not like it'll bring her dad back. There, opening statement complete. Now let's hurry and wrap this up this waste of time. Very well. You may call your first witness, Miss Von Karma. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Get up here now. Good old Dick. Gumshoe. Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, Detective. Don't mention it. It's no problem at all. I've been looking forward to this.
He looks so divorced.
Looks so what?
Divorced.
He looks divorced?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess he does have a divorced air about him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But I mean, I don't know what it is with me, but like all my favorite characters are like detectives, or I wouldn't say police officers, more like detectives. Because like Detective Zenigata from Lupin the Third, dude, he's my favorite. He's so good. And I love Dick Gumshoe. He's also, even if he has divorced personality, I still
Your
like him.
favorite character in my story isn't the detective, though.
Isn't, yeah. I don't know. Haven't seen enough of his hijinks. I just feel like
I'm just bad.
No, you're not bad. I just think most detectives in shows are very goofy. And yours isn't goofy. No. I think every detective seems divorced. Right? They have that energy about them. Very well, I would like you to begin by shedding light on the events in question. At your service, sir. Alright, detective, you may proceed with your testimony. The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. All the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. The practice session broke up around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m. The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck. I see. He was beaten to death. Here's the autopsy report of the victim. The court accepts this into evidence. Blunt force trauma to the back of the head. A blunt object, huh? Farewell, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. God, my mustache is getting too long where it's curling up into my nose and making it tickle. Let me ask you about the snow. It was nearly a blizzard up until the time of the crime. Did it pile up? It wasn't such a big deal. Maybe about 1.5 inches was on the ground. The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day. The snow, let me see. There's got to be more to this. I need to take a look at the court record. Mr. Gumshoe, what were the members of the circus doing on the night of the crime? Okay, wait. So there was a hint about this. The snow was falling until 9:40 p.m. I don't think I have anything about snow in here. Well, I guess I do have the crime scene photo, which would show the snow. I almost presented that by mistake. Was falling until 9:40. Okay, so it was fresh snow. It stopped falling at 9:40, I think is what it's trying to say. Let me just get through all the dialogue. Got on the big top. When you say all of the circus performers, who do you mean? Everyone but the dancers and staff were there. Regina, the animal tamer, Mo the clown, Ben the ventriloquist, and of course the defendant Maximilian Galactica, and his victim, the ringmaster. Oh, I almost forgot. Regent the tiger was there as well. Out of curiosity, what about the circus monkey? When I was investigating yesterday, he happened to snatch my wristwatch. Detective, you are welcome to file a police report after these proceedings. Practice session broke out at 10. After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to? Regina was playing with Regent while Mo went back to his room, tired from work. Ben the ventriloquist went to the front gate, absorbed in his own world. A weird thing to say. The ringmaster and Max went off to the ringmaster's room to talk privately. Talk privately, huh? That's awfully suspicious. Not really. It seems they were negotiating Max's salary. Big 18! Dude, let's get a drink. Oh, wait. You can't get a drink here at 18. Gotta wait a few years, Ozzy. Come back to me when you have a sub of 21, but thank you so much for all the continued support. Actually, Max was asked... I'll drink a beer later in your honor, okay? Let me get through my tea first.
We have any beer? We do. Oh, we have the stuff your dad doesn't like in the garage.
Yeah, but I bought a 4-pack of something downstairs.
Oh.
I think it's is it Supra? What's that Japanese brand?
I don't know.
I don't know what it's called. It's like Supra and it's Japanese. You find that acceptable? Sounds good. Actually, Max was asking for Regina's hand in marriage. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m. I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15. Okay, not a problem, pal. We've got a witness that... Oh, this is totally meaningless. Time to move on. Alright, well, just have to revisit that testimony later. Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling us how the victim met his end? Why can't you say that? The victim was found bent over in a wooden box. That is a doornail. A wooden box. That's right. I'm guessing that might be the ventriloquist doll's box, but I'm not sure. I might be jumping to a conclusion. The victim must have been carrying the wooden box when he was killed. Is that right? Carrying the box, huh? It was a rather strange wooden box, Your Honor. What do you mean? Well, it was much heavier than it looked. Not to mention it was locked. Locked, you say? Wooden box added to the court record. The victim was hunched over this 20-pound box. It boasts a small but strong lock. Wait, yeah, wait. Okay, wait. Let me check the photo. This may be my only chance, so I might as well ask some questions. Contents don't matter because I can't open it. About the wooden box. About the lock. I don't think the lock matters. Let's talk about the wooden box. This wooden box, you figure it weighs about 20 pounds, right? Sounds about right. The whole thing is lined with iron. Iron plating. Why do you think it's lined with iron? I figured they just did... Youch! I think we could all do without your guesses, detective. Stick to what little you actually know. So sorry, suffice it to say, the box is really heavy. Much better. You may continue on, detective. Okay, I gotta check something. Okay, there's the box. Oh, I guess the box isn't upside down, it's upright. At least it looks upright.
Who's in there?
Who's in there? Ozzy's in there.
What up?
Saria's there. Christolfos is there.
Pisaria? Christolfos?
Let's see, who else? Coronel's in there. Oh, Artie's here. Sorry, I don't mean to call on lurkers.
What's going on, Ozzy? What's up? I know I did. I was at my stupid friend's house.
Oh, for the movie night.
Oh, look at those emotes. They're so cute.
Oh,
I love that.
His emotes are really nice. I gotta get nice emotes like that.
I'm sorry. I'll work on that.
Hard wink, hard wink.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You were busy. You got a story to write.
Yeah, but I've drawn other stuff. I can find time.
Okay, if you say so.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. GG, let's go. Wait, is that... Ozzy, you're sub to Pisari as well? Nice. I didn't know that. Was blunt force trauma to snapped a vertebrae in his neck. According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon was a blunt object, correct? You've done your homework, pal. I mean, you said it earlier. And you haven't found this murder weapon, have you? The police are searching for it as we speak. My theory is that it was something the perpetrator ran off with. You would think so, especially since you didn't find it on the scene. No. I bet he made it disappear with magic. Ho ho ho. There wasn't much that we could go after Gumshoe with this time. He gave us the facts as he saw them, but there's gotta be more to this. I didn't see anything. But that's why you're the lawyer and I'm the medium. I think he streams when I'm asleep. Yeah, probably... Don't you stream a little earlier than me? Like morning time, Aussie time usually? Okay. Snow was falling, all the circus performers gathered. Practice session broke up around 10 p.m. Time of death, 10:15. Yep, took place at the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15. Bent over a wooden box. Actually... I mean, 15 minutes. Yeah, I guess. Session broke. Or itself took place at 10:15. Do you find it weird that after the breakout session at 10, the ringmaster and Max went to, after the session broke, they went to the ringmaster's room, and then he walked all the way to the lodging within 15 minutes after their meeting, or like during it. Yeah, Supra. I got Supra Deluxe. Premium lager. It's a... I guess it's Actually, no, it's not Japanese. It's a Japanese style lager produced in Minnesota, though. I won't have this right now. I'll have it in a bit. Gathered in the big top to practice the routines. The practice session broke out at 10. The murder itself took place in the plaza. Victim was found on a bent over. Might have something to do with the snow. Because we did get a hint here. Oh, I just remembered. So pile up. Wasn't such a big deal. The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day. Okay, I think that's a hint that we have to do something there. But I need to check the box once more. Because we gotta ask about the lock now. You said the box was locked. How exactly was it locked? Well, it had quite a sturdy lock on it. It took quite a bit to open that bad boy. Oh, they opened it. So, when you found the box, it was locked, correct? Yes, it was. Some of the forensics team took it back to the precinct to crack it open. I see, continued Detective Gumshoe. Then I'm gonna ask the last question, because I didn't realize they would open it. Do you mind telling us what was inside the box? Well, when we broke it open, so we took it back to the station, cracked it open. All that was inside was this little bottle. Bottle? What is that, Detective? Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle. What's inside the bottle? It's filled with pepper. Pepper? Why in the world was it locked in that big box? There's only one little bottle in that huge box. I wonder if that has some sort of special meaning. Is it pepper? The forensics team analyzed it as pepper, or they just think it's pepper? Oh, it does contain pepper, okay. Well, I think we have a good feel for the details of the event now. I guess that's all we're going to get out of Gumshoe in this case. I mean, all we're going to get out of him is that little bottle of pepper. Now that we have wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness. I'm not even off the stand yet. Obviously, but that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint. I don't know, but wrapped up has such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy. Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down. Miss Von Karma, call your next witness. I would like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand. I wonder if Trillo will show up on the stand as well. Oh, of course he does. Please state your name and occupation for the record. My full name is Trillo Quest. I'm employed as an operatic tenor. Excuse me? The witness called to the stand was one Mr. Benjamin Woodman, ventriloquist. That row must be cutting off your circulation. I said that I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine, I'll grace you with a song. The world of the law, exciting and daring, guilt or innocence. Decided by a judge, dressed up like a woman. Well, what do you think? It had a good rhythm. It's just the lyrics, they leave something to be desired, so to speak. Trillo, you know better than to insult a judge. Shut up, just look at your nose. You would think you'd have the sense to fix it. It's so ugly, I want to punch you in the face on and off. Chance swelling would help. You know that your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-list star. Actually, that's not really true. I thought the more, not grotesque a face is, but the more unique, like, of a defining feature on your face is a better chance to become a movie actor. Like, having a big nose is good for camera. Makes you stand out from all the other extras. What's going on here? Order, order. I demand to know who this witness is. Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trillo handle this. I'm not worried about... Ouch! You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now let's proceed. Why certain people run Hollywood? Probably. I mean, like... that is a joke? I don't even know what you're going with that joke. Once practice... Oh, wait, no. Shit, I just got your joke. Fuck. That's terrible, Ozzy. It took me a bit. Once practice was over, I left the tent with the stooge, clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. That's when I saw Max, heading towards the scene of the crime. He was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? I'm now canceled for getting that joke? I mean, I didn't get it right away, so it helps my case a little bit. Then the police showed up and took... I also shunned him. I did this to him, saying it's bad. Then the police showed up and took Magic Boy away. You saw Maximilian Galactica heading towards the scene. You're sure of that? Without a doubt. He had on his silk hat, cloak, and the dumb white roses on his chest. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high. That's enough. I think we all get the picture. Just one thing. You said you ditched the clown? That's right, dress boy. Well, since you weren't with him, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime? He's got a point. What a shame. It was a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit. Why is that? Here's absolute proof. A silk hat? This was found at the scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant. Ah. Without question, he was wearing the signature hat during practice. If the clown was the murderer, there would be no reason for this hat to be at the scene. Well done, Miss Von Karma. Your prosecutorial skills are unrivaled. Well done. I think my tea brewed too long. Oh well. Thank you for stating the obvious, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What do you have to say? Okay. I guess she's the boss again today. I mean, she's always the boss. Once practice was over, I left the tent with the stooge, clown. Once we got... Oh, I already read all this, didn't I? We'll just press everything like usual. The clown, you're talking about Mo. Of course I'm talking about that old fart. He's so pathetic, I can't stand him. Just a little bit of exercise and his makeup is running all over the place. Once practice was over, he was 9/10 of the way to keeling over for good. Poor guy. We didn't have any choice, so Ben took him back to his room. When it comes to being a first-place loser, that guy's ahead of the pack. Then what happened? Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. That's when I saw Max, heading towards the scene of the crime. Why the plaza's entrance? To do some thinking, of course. It was awfully cold out that night, especially with the snow around. Wouldn't thinking in your nice warm lodging house would have been a better idea? Mr. Phoenix Wright, I think you should leave the thinking to the witness. But I'm a good thinker. At least my teachers always said I was. That's what I saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime. Are you sure it was really Max Galactica? Of course I'm sure. How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby three-piece get-up? Snobby three-piece get-up? Get the wax out of your ears, lawyers. Out of your ears? Lawyers nowadays, you're all like talking to a brick wall. Max's three-piece get-up? Geez, could you be any more dense? All together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you. Nick, I think you should put a little bit more effort into preparing your questions. It's the only one heading that way. You saw Max and only Max, right, Trillo? That's right, and that makes him the killer. There's only one person headed that way that night. That makes quite a bit of sense, and makes Max one suspicious character. There's more to this story than meets the eye. Is there something amiss here? There's no proof it was Max. Ben only saw Max. Are we asking Ben? That's a bit strange, don't you think? What's strange? That you only saw Max. Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well? Where are you going? Oh, because he's the puppet, so Ben should have been there. Who else do you suppose this witness could have seen? Ben. Right? Am I stupid for thinking this? Also, Mo left to go to his lodge, right? Oh, wait, no. He would have seen Russell Berry. Wait, can I back out of this? I want to save. I mean, I could be funny and do this. Because Trillo would have seen Ben and Max. I think probably this one makes more sense, though. That's the victim. That's correct. If Trillo was at the entrance to the plaza, he should have seen the ringmaster as well. Obviously, the ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness. Could have seen him Anyone with sense could have figured that one out. What are you talking about? The Ringmaster and Max went together to the Ringmaster's room. Is that, according to the defendant, a likely story? If Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the Ringmaster's room, why was he just as the witness stated, at the scene of the crime? Oh, it could just be anyone in that suit. It seems that at this stage I have no reason to doubt the witness's testimony. And there are clearly no conclusive contradictions. He's right. A brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Now let's move along with the testimony. Trillo wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he? Well, Max is part of that bitter love triangle with Regina, which is probably why Max conked him over the head. Nick, wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over the head? Yeah, I think so. I don't know anymore. Once practice was over, I left. Wait, what? Oh, I could do this again? Maybe I could ask something else. Oh no. Oh, here. I pressed on the wrong one. Wait, how did I get that press? Alright, whatever. Police showed up and took Magic Boy away. Around what time did the police arrive at the scene? I suppose that would have been around... Hey, what time was it? Huh? I think it was around, I'd say, a bit after 10:30 p.m., I think? Practice ended at 10 p.m., so you hung around the lodging house the entire time? I guess that sounds about right. Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you just stand outside in that weather. Well, the truth is... Will you shut up, you big-nosed dope? Why are you telling him anything extra? Why can't you believe that we just stand outside in that weather? Well, maybe you were waiting for someone. But what? Who said we were waiting for someone? Mr. Phoenix, Wright. We can all do without your offhanded theories. But this witness, he's cracking under this pressure already. I'm onto something. Mr. Wright? Who do you suppose the witness was waiting for out in the cold that night? Probably Regina. Well, if he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. And one person only. He was waiting for the animal trainer, Regina. Dude, he just fucking exploded. Rip Trillo. You were waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken? Is this true? Well, you can't really ask me that question. Who cares who I was waiting for that night? What's important is what I saw. Don't you forget it. Oh, well. The puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right. Huh? Alright. There is obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all that time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought. I don't know about that. If it was only like 2 people that came out. What did you just say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime? However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept that there is a high likelihood that he could have mistook... Oh, come on, let me read. There's absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer. Let me save. But I think I already know where this is going. The proof would be the wedding ring. I guess you got me. Alright. I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true I was waiting for Regina. Bane, don't volunteer things. Mr. Quist, tell us the truth this time, and I mean the whole truth. Were you or were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance to the lodging house? I was waiting to propose to her. You're what? Waiting to propose? Oh, wait. Well, I don't know when the monkey could have taken the ring. Okay, what's the matter? You think that humans have a monopoly on marriage? That the matter of puppet marriage is not under review in this case. You're the judge. I mean, look at your horrible outfit. More pain. Thanks to your bumbling, my perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. Now we have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet. Don't be so surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. I even had something to give her. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it back to her. Or give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. No, you don't. I have it. You were going to propose? You, a puppet? Don't be so obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love. I guess you're right. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her too. Exactly. His honor is looking a little less than honorable right now. Okay, Mr. Wright, please continue your cross-examination. What was with that sigh at the end? I'm gonna save real quick. I know what to press, but I need to... I could probably... Yeah, I could present the ring, because we found the ring in the monkey pile, basically. But I'm gonna press everything just so we can get more evidence, maybe? By proposal, you mean proposing marriage, correct? To Regina? Of course that's what I meant. What kind of stupid question is that? I wasn't going to propose that we become some sort of outlaw biker gang together. Right, Ben? Yeah. Got it? That's the truth. I even had something to give her. What was exactly that you planned on giving her? You know exactly what I was going to give her, you numbskull. The only thing I could find that could match Regina's beauty. Answer his question. What was it? You're going to die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring. Engagement ring? Wow, those two nearly fell out of their chairs. Mr. Phoenix Wright's joke has gone too far. Time for this to end right here. Franziska's whip looks like it's about to lash out at almost anything. One hit from that thing will probably shut someone up for a long time. Oh, just push on. It may be something of a joke, but this is a historic moment. The first... Oh, come on. Welcome in second. How was work? I advise you to cut this argument short. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're here to enjoy some good Phoenix Wright. Hopefully this isn't too hard compared to the previous trial. I fucking sucked at the previous trial. But I have more of the facts straight here, I believe. How will the intimacy thing work? I have no fucking clue. It'd be a very awkward honeymoon. I'm gonna have to agree with the defense here. Will the witness please revise their testimony, specifically about the engagement ring? I'd like to stick to facts, not sociology. You sure do enjoy sweating the details, especially for a man in a black bathrobe. I did finish the last trial on the previous stream of this game. I was like, when was that? Tuesday? It's in the VOD if you ever want to check it out. This is probably going to be my longest running game. Well, not ever, but currently. We've been playing this the most. There's like 10 episodes of this right now in VODs. I plan on giving an engagement ring to Regina. I don't know how that changed anything. Unless I can get more out of it. An engagement ring? Uh-huh. It's actually a diamond-shaped stone cut from glass. Even more brilliant than the real thing. I think Regina is going to love it. It's just a ring? What's the matter, Nick? Well, there's got to be something I can catch him on. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose for her. Whose pocket was the ring in? Mine, of course. What a stupid question. You've got to be kidding me. You think Ben could pull that off? I'm really sorry. You don't have to apologize for that. He's the one who should be apologizing. Really? I wonder if he has no chin because he's constantly getting punched by the puppet. Of course, I also... Wait. Of course, I also had it in my pocket last night. It was a present for her. So you went to the lodging house to give it to her. That's right. I tried to give it to her during practice so many times, but I lost count. But that uppity snob kept getting in the way. Uppity snob? You couldn't possibly be talking about Maximilian Galactica. When I get a hold of him, I'm gonna saw his wood block in half, and not with magic. Well, they always say that love creates rivalries. So what about this present? I think the last trial was pretty good. I didn't like the second part of it, or like... So I think the first part was good, the first trial. Second part, there was too many very obscure facts that you had to keep track of that weren't even in the court record. You just have to remember seeing them off record, which I didn't really appreciate. But the story overall was pretty good with the last one. And I like how it implemented the channeling. I thought that was really cool. It's probably the worst in the whole series. There's too many characters, but we'll see. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I kept it in my pocket. So you're still thinking of trying to give it to Regina? Of course I am. I spent 3 months' salary on this thing. I'm not going to give up that easily. I wonder how much he receives for appearing in the circus. Probably way more than he deserves. How about it, Nick? I think it's about time to unwrap this toy's testimony. That's the spirit, Nick. Give him heck. The judge has that dazed and confused look again. Maybe he should get out more. Okay, I'm gonna save. Not load. So the first thing I'm thinking of is... I was able to give it to her, I still got it in my pocket, which is just not true. Because we found it in the... does it say here? Can I present this? Cheap ring with an eerie sparkle. From T to R is engraved on it. Trilo, do you mind if I show you something? What is it? What are you talking about? Oh, looks like they're going to double team me now. Do you recognize this ring? Ah, that's mine. Give it back, thief. Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said, in the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket. Why then do I have it right here? Yarr. What is going on here? That's... Ben, say something. Ben, don't put me on the spot like that, Trilo. I found this in Money's room. But Money's room? You mean a room they put money? Like a bank vault? Ah, that filthy monkey is gonna get what's coming to him. I love the puppet exploding. I think they had to balance the previous trial with like a comedic one. Because this one's very wacky and funny, while the previous one was a little bit more serious and about like Mia and Maya and Pearl. It was a bit more on the serious end. A pretty cold-blooded murder as well. Mr. Quist, I would prefer if you avoided slandering innocent fiats in my court. Well, Your Honor, Money really is a monkey in every sense of the word. Ah, I see. Well then. Money likes to go after the shiniest things that he can find and gather them up. Shiny things. Trilo, when was this ring stolen from you? Well, I suppose it was that time, you know? The night of the crime? What did you say? Details. I need more details. Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza. Wait, those lips look too kissable. Right? Maybe, does Maximilian have those kissable lips? I'm not sure. I think my green screen's further back, so it's... I don't know. I think it's kind of hard to move my camera much. Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct? Well, I guess you might, be able to say that. The ring might have... Well, it could have been taken around that time. I fucking love the monkey. Ben, what's with you? Ah, whatever. It has nothing to do with anything, especially not who committed the murder. It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Whoa. Now, Trillo, back to the topic at hand. I fucking love that monkey emote. It's so good. Does it show up in my chat? It does. My chat bar up there. I feel like it's too small. Oh well. I haven't admitted a thing. Now, Mr. Trilloquist. What did you do when the ring was taken, Trillo? You know exactly what I did. I chased after that ring, snatching monkey money. But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you? It's all this slow, loafy fool called Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away. That is indeed an incredible shame. Well, this does indeed prove one very important point. Prove an important point? What point could that possibly be? Ben doesn't exercise enough, or Ben's testimony has a flaw. I mean, it's got to be this one. I'm not going to take a hit over a joke. There is a huge contradiction in this witness's testimony. Contradiction? The witness just testified to the following effect. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after the money after Money the monkey. Okay, I said that weird. When the witness was off chasing money, there was no one watching the plaza. What is the meaning of all this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Where are you going with this little theory of yours? I'm saying that there is no possible way that this witness saw the plaza, the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory, which leads me to my next point. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene. Interesting, Mr. Wright. Well then, tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you have any proof that something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist? Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive on the scene. However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive. The witness is lying. He is blinded by his rivalry with Max. Well, the defense's argument does hold water. This witness does have a history of animosity towards the defendant. What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie just to get the dork face in trouble. He's not even worth it. I saw him, no doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar. Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw on the night. I've told you so many times. You think you'd know the story, it's not change it. You've already changed your story, stick boy, and I'm sure it will change some more. Where there is one lie, there are usually many more behind it. Exactly, Maya. That's why we have to keep after him. I'll give you that I was waiting for that night for Regina. But that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. So that means that Money didn't show up until after you saw Max. That's right, Money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max. Then Money snatched the ring and you went chasing after him? How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting? Well, let's see, I'd say about... I love how he was just punching him for no reason there. He was like casually talking, but at the same time punching him in the chin. I suppose 5 minutes, I think. I guess he was asking him the question. Never mind. So the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch. Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination. I'll give you that I was waiting for that night for Regina. So you're only concerned with waiting for Regina that night. That means you probably wouldn't have noticed if someone else showed up. You should think about how many eyes I actually have. I've got 4, you know. 4. Counting Ben, of course. With that many eyes, do you really think something would have slipped by me? 4 eyes is awfully lot of attention directed at one area, I suppose. Yikes, the judge is even more dangerous to our case than Trillo. How is this judge a judge? That doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza. So you saw Max coming out of the big top that night. Of course, that's where I saw him coming from. I was staring at the entrance to the tent the entire time. I guess that makes sense, especially since he was waiting for Regina. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. Why am I reading? Sorry, I don't know why I just read all that. Like it's dialogue. I mean, it is dialogue. Okay, I'm developing a theory here. And it might just be crazy, because it is. But what if Russell Berry was dressed up as Max? I mean, he had the tailcoat as well, which could be mistaken as a cape. I don't know about the roses, though. I mean, and the hat would be there at the crime scene if he was wearing it. Then maybe someone mistook him as Max and tried to kill Max, but it ended up being Russell Berry. Showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. Well, what time would you say these events took place? You're one of the dumbest people on the planet if you can't figure it out yourself. You already know that the practice finished promptly at 10 p.m. And you already know that I went to the lodging house right after practice. You don't need to be a brain surgeon to know around what time it was when I saw him. Just add 10 more minutes. I'm sure you can do that. Now, what time was it? Indeed, what time was it? What time was it? It was 10:10 p.m. I guess, that sounds about right. It sounds about right because it's the time I saw Max on the scene. I said good evening to him, he didn't acknowledge. So you testified that you said good evening to Max that night. You must enjoy asking incredibly obvious questions. You say good morning in the morning and good afternoon during the day, right? And it's obvious that I'd say good night to someone at night. What, Ben? You got something to add? Let me guess. That's not a Trillo. You say good evening at night. I'm sorry, Trillo. Mr. Quist, I would prefer if you kept your ventriloquist act outside the courtroom. Impossible. A performer lives and breathes his performances. You should know better. There's got to be something wrong with this bit of testimony. Ben's half of the comedy act? Oh, Ben's half of the comedy act. I don't really know. I'm gonna... Well, I won't get punished here. Isn't that a bit strange to you? What do you mean? Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? It strikes me as somewhat strange. Why would it strike you as strange? Exactly. How is it strange to be cordial to one of your coworkers? Well, if it was simply just being cordial, to a coworker, I would understand. Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. Proof is everything in this world. You should have learned that back in grade school. There's no reason that Trillo would ever say something nice to Max. But how do I go about proving that with evidence? Bluffing is everything in this world, but I'm sure you already learned that one. I guess I can give it a shot. The witness will resume testimony. You're 100% absolutely sure of what you just said. I told you already, geez, I'm 100% absolutely sure. There's no way that he could be any more confident than that, right? There's no way I can mistake someone wearing these 3 ridiculous symbols. Those 3 ridiculous symbols, huh? Out of curiosity, exactly how many times have you asked that question to be by now? If you're gonna ask, I'll give answer with a chorus, everyone together now. Silcat, Cloak, White Rose. Thank you very much. Maya, you didn't have to join in, did you? But it's fun shouting out with everyone else. There has to be a hole in his testimony somewhere. Okay. Waiting the night for Regina doesn't change the fact that I saw Regina in the plaza. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna press this once more and try something else. Ben's half the comedy act. I hate to say it, but Ben's part of your little act is coming off a bit stale. You're not trying to pass yourself off as a professional performer, are you? Don't get so wrapped up in yourself, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should know better. That should have set him straight. You may proceed with the testimony. I guess we could try know nothing. Nothing especially wrong with it. Glad to see you finally coming around to that. Continue with the cross. Okay, so there's nothing wrong with it. What do I have again? Yeah, the cloak, the hat, and the roses. Okay. Is it actually here? Does it show where the plaza is? I guess it doesn't. Oh, I bet there's going to be something to do with Mo being on the first floor and Acro being on the 3rd floor. Okay, I'm going to open my beer now. This is for you, Ozzy. Hopefully I like it. I mean, it's just a lager. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. Ooh, that's good. Beer? I mean, I don't know. I like beer. Do you drink it? I mean, you like soda. Do you like rum and Coke? Do you have a go-to drink? Man, that's really good, actually. I better get more of this. It goes down smooth. Because you could mistake that as a cape, right? Could the white roses be snow? Well, no, if you just walked out of the circus, there wouldn't be snow on them. Mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. I mean, how'd you see the monkey? Or how'd you not see the monkey? I don't know. Those 3 ridiculous. Man, this one's tough. I don't really... There's nothing sticking out to me. We already pressed everything, right? That's where I'm coming from. I was staring at this entrance to the tent the entire time. I don't drink much, but if I do, it's got to be something with taste, like Mike's lemonade. I mean, it has a taste, you're right. But I like vodka mixed with... Yeah, vodka chasers are pretty good. Or not chasers, what's it called? Just vodka rail drinks are pretty good. Never tried rum and Coke, though. I'm not a huge fan of rum and Coke. You need a good Coke. I will say this does have a weird aftertaste, though. Can't really put my finger on it. It's kind of like the... I don't know. It's a weird aftertaste, but it's like an aftertaste that comes after like 2 minutes of not drinking it. It's a very delayed aftertaste. He showed up after I'd been waiting there for about 5 minutes. Is there something weird with this or no? We tried Blue Moon beer? Dude, I fucking love Blue Moon. Blue Moon is probably my favorite domestic beer. I hate most all other domestic beers. You testified that you said good evening. Say good morning in the morning and good afternoon. Night to someone at night. Maybe there's something... I feel like there's something to this. Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother? Strike specific strange. How is it strange to be cordial to one of your coworkers? Well, if it was simply just being cordial to a coworker, I would understand. Maybe you should think of having some proof. Okay, yeah, I feel like there's something here I need to press on. Not press on, but put evidence forth. Okay, so I can bluff here? Okay, what do I have? That would... Oh, this? Well, this isn't tied to anything, so I feel like this is a mistake. Because, yeah, didn't he get attacked by this bottle? I'll try it. It might be it, actually. This is a big stretch. Trillo, is it not true that you had... Okay, that was it. Okay. I didn't think we'd get to this point yet. Trillo, is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder? A fight? A fight over Regina, to be exact. It wasn't that big of a deal. It was just an argument, a disagreement at most. Disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting clonked over the head. That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he? What? Is that an admission to assault and battery? Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first. Truth is that on the day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. There's absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on the stand. There's no way a puppet this lewd would just up and say good evening to his rival. Fucking ruining his character. Are you saying this witness is lying? That he's trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the crime scene? I didn't tell a single lie, honestly. That's enough from you, Mr. Quist. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Let's clarify this testimony for the court. Could you explain your theory about who the witness actually saw? Oh, this is too fucking soon. Why are you asking me this now? How am I supposed to know? Let me think. Well, he probably saw someone. Well, he didn't see the defendant. I think he saw someone else. It is my belief that the witness did indeed see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to. What kind of theory is that? The correct one. Furthermore, I don't believe that person the witness saw was Max at all. What? If he had truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all. Which means there is only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That is why Trillo made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. Or good evening, as he put it. What in the world, you... Will the defense kindly explain who it was Trillo saw that evening then? Regina? But then he would have, oh wait. Well, he would have saw Regina before his ring got stolen. It could be Regina. I'm gonna go with Regina. No, it's not right. The music didn't stop. Show me the crappy pictures you like. There's not one I would... Okay. Oh wait, what was the question? Did I mistake the question? Who it was Trillo saw that evening then? I mean, it could be him. It must be Regina. It's Regina, right? She's so cute. No, Your Honor. Okay, maybe my theory is holding some water that I said earlier. If it was Regina, Trillo would have given her the engagement ring as a present. Okay, I did bring that up, but I wasn't confident on this answer either. Oh yeah, I suppose you got a point there. It was Russell Berry, the victim himself, was it not? You are correct, it was indeed Russell Berry. The person you saw that evening was the victim, the ringmaster Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, Trillo, isn't that correct? Answer the question, Mr. Quist. Wait a second. Well, at first I thought it was the old man, but once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica. I think it is high time that we clear the air about this question. Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening. The problem is identifying exactly who that person was. Was it Maximilian Galactica, or was it the ringmaster? One Mr. Russell Berry. Prosecution argues that it was the defendant that the witness saw that night. The witness has clearly stated that he saw the defendant's 3 symbols. Alright, this is getting old. Come on, man, you've got to remember them by now. Here we go again. Everyone all together now. Oh, yes, we know the silk hat, cloak, and white roses. A silk hat and a cloak. Anyone would wear them. They'd even look good on me. What was that? Well, the witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Max's 3 symbols. However, how do we really know it was Maximilian Galactica? It could have been someone else dressed up as him. Possibly even Russell Berry. What? Miss Von Karma, do you have clear evidence that this person the witness saw was the defendant? Well, if that's not the case, then it is impossible for me to make a judgment at this point. Yes, I think we finally won a point in this one. That is very unfortunate. Oh god. You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix, right? What do you mean by that? You merely established one thing from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you on your effort, but... Who that person was can only be answered by this next witness. Huh? Your Honor, the prosecution will provide, beyond a shadow of a doubt, an answer to the question and evidence that clearly establishes one thing. That there is no one other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime. Very well. Court will take a 10-minute recess. During that time, I request the prosecution prepare their next witness. Court is now in recess. Going back on the topic of alcohol, I guess, since we brought it up. I can pretty much do any alcohol, I believe. I'd probably find a way to enjoy it. But I never really liked red wine. Red wine's the only thing I haven't found something I really enjoy. I really fucking hate mulled wine, where you like boil it with a bunch of spices. God, that stuff's disgusting. Oh, I don't like anything that makes your mouth dry. I don't like. You have to believe me, I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene. So then, where were you when the murder took place? We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room. And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right? Exactly. He told me to wait in the room because he would be right back. That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right? That's what it seems like. But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume. Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. I went straight to the ringmaster's room, still dressed in my stage clothes. But when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off. Which means... It means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max. Fabulous. That's a fabulously possible possibility. Well done, Nick. However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? If you think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat. What about my cloak? Where did that go? Wow, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something. Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up, a magician or president. You have no idea how hard it was to make a decision. That's really cool. Fabulous. This mystery just keeps getting deeper. Now that everyone is back, let's get started. The court is now back in session. Ms. Von Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case. Did I change my... I don't think I changed the title to the stream. Yeah, I didn't change the title. Oops. I'll do something generic that I have already done before, but no one will remember. There we go. Very well, I will now call my next witness. A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Why did she just call him a pitiful clown? The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record. In West Clown... wait, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Was that the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air song? I only caught like the first half. Will the witness please inform the court why he is speaking autobiographical gibberish? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life. I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited in this sort of occasion. What in the world are you talking about? You're in a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club. Since it's easy to see your occupation, please state your name for the court. Oh yeah, maybe this joke's okay. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no shoes, no service. That's not even a joke. Okay, how about this? Have you met my proctologist? Dr. C... Okay, he stole that from The Simpsons. How was that one? I hate this guy, me too. Your name. Lawrence Curls? Professional funny man? Oh, me too. Although I'm not funny. Also known as Mo the Clown. You witnessed the scene at around 10:15 p.m. the day of the murder. Correct? Yes, it was. Or it is. Very well, Mr. Curls. Will you please testify to what you saw? Wait, what are the Three Stooges called? It's Mo, Curly... What's the... Curly... What's the last Stooge name? Because his name's Mo. His actual legal name is has curls, which is Curly. I'm trying to figure out the last Stooge name, which is connected to this, maybe. Very well, Mr. Curls. Will you please testify to what you saw that evening? A rabbi, a priest... Without the humor, please. Okay. Ah, poor Mo can't be his normal stoogey self in the court. I know. I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years. No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and polite applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. But I keep trying. I even tried to come up with jokes just for today. But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try making everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone. What do you think of me? How am I doing? That didn't tell us anything. Aren't we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here? Witness. Huh? We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. No, we won't. I don't want to listen to this. Thus, please stick to the facts of this case. Really? You'll really hear me out? I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later. Thank you, thank you. I can't wait. Poor Gumshoe. Now that that's settled, shall we begin once again with the testimony? Of course we can. I'll talk for as long as you want. The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head. So he only saw silhouettes. It's very interesting. Of course you can. There is no way that this account can be criticized. However, the witness is a bit, how do I say, off-kilter? Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him. That must be because of my insincere smile. Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's cross-examination. You gotta find some kind of contradiction in his testimony. I know that. Mr. Wright, Your Honor? I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court. Thus, I sincerely hope you are not going to engage in pointless saber rattling. I understand, Your Honor. If you cause this clown to stray from the facts, I'll hold you responsible. I'm not responsible. I'm not the one with the corny jokes. So are they telling me not to press questions? Okay, let me save. You'd say the practice wrapped up around 10 p.m., correct? See, that's the thing. Huh? How exactly am I supposed to make a joke about 10 p.m.? Now, 8 o'clock, that's something a clown can riff off of. Let's just pretend it was 8 o'clock. That way I can make my great joke. Let's not. Let's not make it 8 p.m., alright, Mo? What do you mean, let's not? Don't take the clown out of the clowning around. Come on, Nick, just listen to his joke. There are 3 reasons why I don't want to. 1, I probably won't laugh. 2, I'll get hit with a penalty. 3, I'll get whipped. Will the witness just proceed with his factual testimony? You're so boring. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. You were pooped that night. Yes, I was very tired. Not to mention I had some bad Mexican food. Oh god. What? The double cheese, double bean enchilada is a dangerous menu item. What happened after that was, as they say, happens. That one was cool, huh? I hear the kids really love toilet humor these days. That joke was so hip, I don't want to ruin it with a reply. Oh, fuck, they... Really? Come on. I guess that wasn't obvious. It was kind of obvious not to press that one, but I wanted to see what would happen. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. You just happened to glance out of the window? You could say that. You could also say I peeked, stared, glimpsed, peeped, eyeballed. Mr. Curls. Oh, I guess synonyms aren't allowed either. What should I do? I wonder if I should press him further on this issue. Exactly why did you look out your window that night? Why? Why? Clowns don't need a reason to look out their windows, do they? That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday... Oh, that's right, he was tucked in bed. I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. You forgot? Your Honor, the witness looked out of his window upon hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out his window that night. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot to mention that thump, didn't I? That's not something you just forget to mention. Yeah, what she said. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony. Very well, Mr. Curls, please revise your testimony. This should start turning the tables in our favor. I heard a huge noise outside the window, and that's what made me look outside. What was the sound like? Well, I guess it was sounded like, I guess you could say, Mr. Curls, may the court remind you that humor is unnecessary. Oh, how'd you know that I was going to make a joke? I guess that the sound sounded like I suppose it sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard. Yep, that's what it sounded like, honestly. Someone getting hit, huh? What then? You went to look out the window and you saw... Yeah, the silhouettes. Far away, you say. If you had to say exactly how far away... Let me think about that for a second. My room is here, and they looked about yay big. I'd say they were about 30 feet from my window. Just 30 feet? That's not far at all. It was snowing that night, and it cut down on visibility. I see. Please continue. You'd say you clearly saw this, even though you were, by your own admission, far away. That's right. I had been thinking about it over and over since that night. But things don't really make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Miss Von Karma. But now I'm 100% certain that it was Max and the ringmaster that I saw that night. Just think about it. How could I be wrong if Max is always wearing his uppity symbols? Uppity symbols? Lawyers nowadays. Do you even have to go to school anymore to be one? Alright, everyone knows what to do all together now. Say it with Uncle Mo. See what I mean? It's always like this. The crowd never wants to go along with me. I must really be utterly and completely worthless as a clown. Enough foolishness, get back on track. Will the witness please testify as to what he saw and only what he saw? Kept watching them and all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head. You say you saw the ringmaster get clonked over the head. Yes, I did. It's the climax of my story. He really does enjoy the completely random non sequitur. What would you say the victim was struck with? You mean the weapon? I have no idea. A weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right? That's not what I meant. You did say you did see everything, didn't you? Well, I suppose I did. Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't see a weapon. Mo, did you or did you not see the crime of the murder committed that night? I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You'd better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. I mean, you called him names earlier, didn't you? Because if you don't, you know what's waiting for you. A nice penalty. Do I save now? No, I won't save now. That's a huge penalty. Holy shit. Well, isn't this a bit melodramatic? So what will it be then, Mr. Phoenix, right? Do you have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime? I've got a great reason to make my claim. And I suppose you will be telling us all that great reason. Of course I will. The reason is the witness's very own testimony. Because he heard the thump before it happened. So he couldn't have seen it after the sound happened. Mo said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit. He did say that. However, Mo just stated the following under oath. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head. If Mo is to be believed, then he says he looked out the window upon hearing a sound. There's no way that he could have seen Max clonk anyone. Oh, what did he just say? I keep missing this dialogue. I guess that's why the VODs exist. Mr. Curls, why do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment? They didn't commit. These clowns promptly escaped from a maximum security clown car. Mr. Curls, are you reciting the C-Team theme to anger this court? No, I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory. These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. You just have to peel back the layers of the clown and make up to find the truth. Well, you're back from your jog? Well, it pretty much happened the way I said. Pretty much? When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow. The prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statement. Von Karma. Tampering with witnesses again? So now you were saying that you did not see the defendant clonk the ringmaster. Yes, when I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out. Checked out? Yep, he was on permanent vacation, as they say. Mr. Curls, Your Honor, you did not witness the actual crime. However, you still say you saw the criminal, correct? Yes, exactly. The ringmaster was slumped over, and I saw someone's silhouette next to him. Then please testify to this silhouette you saw. And if I even catch a hint of a joke from you, I will put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette. Got it? Got it. It was a bit far away, but that shadow could only have belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. But not the flowers? His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying. I guess you can't see the flowers from a silhouette, though, because it's on their chest. You would see the cloak and the hat for sure. It does seem as if the defendant was at the scene of the crime. It took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever, this should finally be good enough, right? It is decisive testimony. Was Max really at the crime scene that night? He said he wasn't there. We have to believe in that. Alright, Mr. Wright, commence your cross-examination. It was a bit far away, but... Oh wait, I already read all this. I don't need to go through it again. It's a bit far away. Shadow could only have been belonging to Max. Don't you think that you are going a little overboard with how you explicit you're being? It's an awfully firm statement, don't you think? What are you getting at? I'm just saying that one of your fellow performers' life is on the line here. Are you truly 100% absolutely certain that it was Max? I'm not the kind of person who would lie about something as serious as this. The silhouette I saw was Max. I'm convinced of that. Let's go over this again then. What makes you so sure that you saw Max that night? Since I saw his uppity symbols... Yeah, this one. You're sure that is what you saw that night? Exactly what I said. I saw is exactly what I saw. I've got eyes like a hawk. Don't birds have terrible night vision? But that's not all I saw. Couldn't really see what he was carrying. So you didn't actually see what the criminal was holding? That's correct. I've been curious to know what caused that loud noise. It must have been something incredibly hard. Too bad they haven't found the murder weapon to know for sure. They claim it was a blunt object. At least it says so in the autopsy report. With Trilo's testimony, and now Moe's, it really seems like Max is the killer. Okay. I have an idea. Let me save. I'll only worry about loading the previous save once I get below half health. Okay, present this. You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols? I suppose so. The silk hat and the cloak, right? Well, everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols. 3 symbols. Yay, everyone get ready, all together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. What the? Who cares if he knew that there were 3 or not? He saw what he saw, and he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention 1. Isn't that right, Mel? Do you like pie? I love pie. Silence, fool. You are to respond with the whole truth, no fractions. Well, you didn't see the roses, did you? To be honest, There weren't any roses on the person I saw. Isn't pi technically a radian, not a fraction? Or is a radian technically a fraction in the end? I guess it could be a fraction. The crime scene was dark. It's obvious it was too dark to see that kind of detail. But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them. Then the roses must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim. If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene. Mr. Wright, are these white roses truly material to the facts of the case? Clearly not. He's just toying with this court. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone is toying with the court, but it's not me. Your Honor, do you recall Trilogy's testimony? There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? How can you mistake someone wearing such a snobby 3-piece getup? Trilogy saw them all. Trilogy saw all 3 of Max's symbols. However, the witness claims there were no white roses on the person he saw. There's absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction. Now, what am I supposed to think? One is supposed to disregard the pointless, but this? Judge, forget the roses. Think about this other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now. Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case. Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. It seems that, unlike wine, the witness has not grown more mature with age. I'm not mature? I mean, that's pretty clear. I've come to the conclusion that I'm 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant. However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable. Which means that, for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony. What? If there are no contradictions in this next statement, I am prepared to issue a ruling. Nick, this is your last chance. Okay, this is probably the end of part 1. Or I guess technically this is chapter 2, right? Because chapter 1 was the investigation. There's no doubt in my mind there were no white roses that night. However, all the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that. Especially the cell cat. There is no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time. That he was on the scene. Oh, he was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene. Okay. We got one last chance at this. Just one chance? I will not allow even the slightest hint of badgering against this witness. If you are going to prove to me there's a contradiction with Mr. Curl's statement, you better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusations. Only got a single shot at this. I've got to be careful. I understand, Your Honor. One chance is all I will need. Hopefully. If not, I'll load. Oh, there's no doubt in my mind. There are no white roses that night. Oh, be honest. Oh, is this called badgering? Okay, so I can't press at all? That's not fair. That's not fair. That's so much. Alright, so don't badger at all. Gotcha. Understood, Judge. All the other symbols were there, I'm equally sure of that. Especially the cell cat. There's no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. What do you think, Nick? There's no way I'm going to lose after coming this far. There's got to be an answer, and it's probably in the court record. But the cloak wasn't there. All the other symbols were there, I'm equally sure of it. I'm a little confused. He was wearing it the entire time. I feel like everything he's saying is pretty sound. Other than this, but I have no way of telling the cloak. Because the cloak was never found on scene. Oh, but that's if, okay. That's if Barry was wearing the outfit. Could forget seeing the decorations on it. Well, he must have... No. Okay, wait. It was found at the crime scene, so he didn't have the hat on the entire time. This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it? Yep, that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night. No, no question in your mind. Exactly how would one mistake a thing like that? I see. Is there some sort of problem, Mr. Wright? Miss Von Karma, where exactly was the silk hat found? Must you always ask these questions? It was found at the crime scene. The crime scene? That means... The silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. That's not true. Mr. Curls. Yes, Your Honor. What is the meaning of all this? You're old enough to know better than to behave like this in court. Hey, that's just not right. That's so harsh. What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things. Let me guess, you just didn't get like my jokes or something, right? You didn't have to go and insult my eyesight or my memory. They're both great. Seriously, why? Just because you were sitting there and no matter how old I get, I'll always be younger than you? Enough of this childish outburst, Mr. Curls. Who do you think you are? I saw him, I swear I saw him. It was Max. Even if he didn't have his roses, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth. He's turned into a bratty little kid. It's pitiful, isn't it? He left the scene wearing that dumb silk hat. He was there. He left the scene? What's the matter, Nick? There's something I've been mulling over for a while now. Mo, what do you want? You just said that he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime? What? He went... What do you mean, how did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that. Did he fly? Mr. Phoenix Wright, is badgering the witness your honor? Oh, is battering. Yeah, okay. This witness's testimony is so full of holes, Miss Von Karma's protest is useless. You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Is that alright with you, little guy? Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby. Besides, what kind of stupid question is how did he leave the crime scene? The answer's obvious. He just turned around and walked away. That's what I expected you'd say. You sure that's how it happened? Say what? Huh? I'm not sure I know exactly what you're going with. Or where you're going with this. Lawyers nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest things. Yes, I do, actually. The crime photo. I should have saved, but I think that's it. Look at this picture. The problem is the footprints in the snow. Footprints. In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminals' footprints? They aren't there. So no, exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor, this witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of this witness's testimony from the court record. I agree. This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown car he came to court in. Wait just a second. You guys can't just ignore everything I've said. Fine, I'll tell you the truth this time. You wait a second. I think you've said more than enough for today. That didn't hurt. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyways. I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear. I don't know why, but I get the feeling things are going to get worse before they get better. Mr. Lawrence Curls. Yes, the testimony you've provided up until now has been false. It hasn't been false. I haven't lied. It's just what? It's just I was a bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw. Franziska Von Karma, how could you? Oh, come on, don't do that. Your Honor, if you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have. What opinion is that? It's not funny. That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Now then, let's hear the truth about what you say. You saw, Mr. Curls. You're not going to believe this, but it's all true, I tell you. Try not to waste our time with your idiotic drivel. Oh my goodness. Now it's time for our next segment, Mo Knows. Everything that I've said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. That's when I saw. He flew away. Hell yeah. This is the truth now. Get ready for it. He flew. He jumped up and flew through the air. He flew right off and disappeared into the darkness. That's why there were no footprints. Flying people don't leave footprints. I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now? Well, that was, how do you put this into words? Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician. But to leave the scene of a crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened. You're right. Why is she right? You believe the other witnesses. Why won't you believe me? Especially since it's the best part of the story. To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal. What do you think about this witness's testimony, Mr. Wright? He's telling the truth? I think he's telling the truth. What he just said was so strange, I don't think he would have made it up. Which means that he's telling the truth? That's what I think. Like, wait, that means that Max actually used magic? Thanks, you're right. Only a foolish-looking fool could be fooled by such a foolishly fool's foolish dream. Don't be ridiculous. Magic does not exist. Dude, I have evidence to prove it. I don't. I suppose I will let you all in on my thinking regarding the matter. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe that, but I just can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen. You imbecile. If you disregard a need for proof, Miss Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation. Thus, I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. It's an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries. I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned. Nice. December 29th. Hey, sweeties, what in the world is going on? That's what I want to know. They say criminal flew off into the air and disappeared. Max, I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you? I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly whenever I please, it's not that easy. But it looks so effortless for you on stage. It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage. I use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air. Wow, you just told me the secret to your magic? No, I broke the first rule, the cardinal rule, the only rule. I'm sorry, Max. We made you break a magician's creed to never reveal the secret to their tricks. Nick, what do we do now? All we can do now is hope to find the flying criminal in court tomorrow. Great idea. Let's do our best and catch this sucker. To be continued. Alright. I think, how long we've been going for? 4 hours? Okay. I'm debating whether to stop for tonight, but we'll go a little bit further, but I'm going to take a quick 2-minute to 3-minute break. So don't mind me. Get some water, get some food if you want, and just come back here in 2 to 3 minutes. I think we'll be live for, I want to say another hour. I want to get a 5-hour stream out of this. So we'll be right back. Oh, no, that's not it. There we go. Ooh, we're back. We're back in business, boys. And yeah, I saw that too with the Edgeworth games. So the first game was only in Japan, and then the sequel, it went overseas for some reason. I don't know why. It's weird. Because for my games list, I made a tab for series, and I've been putting them all down to go through. And that was the only Phoenix Wright game I probably couldn't find unless there was a fan translation, which I think there is. So I could play that one in the future. But I'm back. I probably should have ate this before getting on camera, honestly. Yeah, I think I saw a fan translation somewhere when I was looking up information on it. All right, first part of the trial done. Now I wonder how many days this is going to last. Magic tricks are by their very definition tricks, right? But I can never figure out the tricks when I see them. That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick. But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible. Pearls did a magic trick? What kind of trick was it? Let's see, it looked like she pulled the end of her own thumb off. Talking about this one, this old trick, this old adage. Ooh, look at that. Hell yeah. It looked like she pulled it off her own thumb. First, she put her right thumb next to her left hand, and then it just separated. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible. I've had a lot of practice with that. It was kind of like this. What? How'd you do that, Nick? You're like a real magician. You don't think speedrunning the... Wait, what's WW? Shall we make it a thing? Oh, Wind Waker. That'd be interesting. As far as we can before it kicks us out. Oh, that'd be interesting. See, this is why I can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it. Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder. You'll take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out. Alright. I've never actually presented her with anything. What do you think of the monkey? Yeah, sorry, I got nothing. She must have been trying to think up a joke or something. I guess, what does she think of Max? If Mo says that he saw a flying criminal, that means it must have been. What's the matter with you? You know that people can't just up and fly. But Max, he's a magician. Without their bag of tricks, magicians are incapable of magic. Besides, what's the likelihood someone set up a flying device at the crime scene? Near zero. What if they set something up so they could trick Mo? Huh? Maybe. But I get the feeling that would have been pointless. Yeah, I don't see the point of that. Being a ventriloquist sounds like an interesting job. I bet it's fun once you get good at it. Maybe I should give it a try then. Here I go. Hello everyone, I'm Phoenix Wright. No matter what the lie or who the liar, I'll expose them for what they are. What's the verdict? You might want to practice not moving your lips so much. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should sign up for some expert training. Don't you have another type of training to attend to, young lady? I mean, do you care if I go through all this? I'll go through... What do you think of her? Regina's so cute. I have to admit that her smile does have a sort of hypnotic power. Can you believe that she's an animal tamer too? That's so cool. I'd like to try animal taming someday. Nick, lie down, roll over. Once this case is solved, I'll roll over for you as many times as you want. Yay, remember you promised, Nick. Oh shit. Mo is a really nice guy, don't you think? He taught us all about the inner workings of the circus. Yep, it definitely made me look at things in a new light. And he's got such a great sense of humor. It tickles your funny bone, doesn't it? Well, I can't argue that some people might find it funny. What? Well, the only thing it tickles on me is my desire for high-quality earplugs. What about Russell? Everyone loved the ringmaster, so I'm told. Why would anyone want to kill such a beloved man of the big top? We still don't know what motivated the crime. It'd be good to have some inkling of the motive before court tomorrow. Okay, let's go back to the circus. Oh wait, let's talk to Max. Oh, my sweeties. You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place? We're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there. A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. And since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make you your very own TV special. Is it like on 60 Minutes? Really? What kind of TV special? Maximilian Galactica, the Great Prison Escape. It would be aired live. Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special. But if I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real. Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law. That's what I was thinking, but the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break. You seem awfully calm about that possibility. I'd have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation. That's show business. Alright. The night of the crime. You didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you? Here's how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not something I can do at will. I don't care what the stoogey clown says, it wasn't me. Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying? You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think. I thought we went over this. I was thinking about this in court today. I've got a favor to ask of you. Anything for you, sweetie. Be friends with the other performers in the circus. Fabulous, a great joke. Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them? What? I've won on the world stage. I won the International Grand Prix. International Grand Prix? Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something that I can simply not tolerate. Ambition, huh? Something about what Max just said rings true to my ears. Oh my sweeties want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I've told this story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring. We're sorry to make you tell it again. You must not have heard me. I'm really sick of telling the story. But what can I do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I could tell it again. Voila! Here, take a look. I just happen to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me. Just look at the fabulous stage. Is there something weird here? Wait. He's not actually holding the trophy, right? Oh no, he has it on his shoulder. Never mind. That's the base I saw. Look at that fabulous stage. That is the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause. At that time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim. Wow. By the way, I think everyone who is a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus. That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too. Hey Nick, how about you buy me a trophy? That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya. That's how some people do it. They just engrave their own trophies for themselves. My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. Look and learn. That's what you should tell them. Learn how to get thrown in jail. Alright, what do I have to present? Maybe the monkey? What do you know about the monkey? You don't know anything about the monkey, okay. Ooh, what about the ring? Oh no, nothing. Okay, he doesn't know anything about the box. Doesn't know anything about the pepper. I'm normally fabulous, but in this picture, I'm the king of the world. I even got a fabulous trophy and a super fabulous bust. That's really cool. I wouldn't mind seeing your trophy someday. If you want to see one of my awards, you should just go to the cafeteria. The cafeteria? You mean the one inside the circus tent? Okay, I was going to mention it, but Max's VIP table, it didn't look like it was like a table for sitting at. It looked like a podium almost, and the trophy wasn't there. But the bust that I won is. Oh wait, the bust isn't there. It's in the cafeteria? We were just there yesterday. Nick, did you see a bust anywhere inside the cafeteria? Okay, so the bust is probably the murder weapon. Okay. Second, if you're here, what makes this the worst Phoenix Wright trial? I understand that it doesn't really have a connection to the other stories, though, or the individual characters. Like Edgeworth's trial was pretty big. Mia was big last trial. Like each one kind of explores a certain character, but this one seems kind of separate, so I can understand that why people don't like this one as much. It sounds like two people arguing. All right, let's do it. You ready? Yes. But wait. Quit your whining. Let's just give this a shot already. Oh! Wait. The thing that flew away could have been one of those... the things floating up there. Right? It could have been a balloon that got loose. Row, row, row your boat. Row, row, row your boat. What are you doing? Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that. I'm trying my best, but Trillo, this is just isn't going to work. Do you enjoy saying dumb things? You're going to have to be on your own someday. If you can't handle something as simple as this, what are you going to do then? Hello, Ben. Hello to you too, Trillo. What are you doing here? Can't you see we're on a secret crash training course? I'm sorry, secret crash training. Whoa. Yes, Trillo wouldn't give me up until I said we'd try out his idea for a new routine. So, we were trying to sing in a round for a new ventriloquism act. In a round? You can really do that? That's incredible. See, even they are surprised by the idea I told you. They're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea. Once we've got a grip on the basics, then it's just a matter of practice. You think so? Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you. Ah, there it is. Now that I've got this ring back, it's time to take one more shot at Regina. I know that you already testified in court today. You want to talk about what we saw, right? Yes. Well, at first we thought it was the old man, just looking at his walk and how he acted, right, Ben? Oh yeah, that's right. But then we said hello and didn't even get a reply. Not to mention he was draped in those gaudy symbols. What would he have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols? What do you think, Ben? What? Oh, I would have thought it was the ringmaster. Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw. I was hoping I could ask you about Regina. I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now. Really? That's so sweet. But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent? Ha, you haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart? Eh? Waiting like this is part of being in love. How so? If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such sweet, wonderful torture. When your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best parts. Jesus. Yeah, I knew that. Poor Maya. She's so red, she looks like a vine-ripe tomato. So, how's this new routine working out? Will you two just take a chill pill already? Our routines are secret. We're going to take the ventriloquism world by storm. It'll be a real revolution. That sounds incredible. But let me make one thing clear. We're not going to take on the world just because the jerk said we should. What jerk? Max Galactica. Performers should aim for the world. Who does he think he is? Trilo, you seem really fired up about all this. He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer this world stage. You're right, you're right. Mark my words, I, Triloquist, will win the Grand Prix. You're the man now, doll. Row, row, row your boat will be the key to the glorious victory. Not to rain on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best? Hey, you've got to start somewhere, right? Don't screw this up. We've got to be part of this too. Or you have to be part of this too. Alright, so do I really have to show this to everyone? Okay, I guess no. Okay, no one knows nothing about the pepper. The box? Nope. The monkey? I don't know. He really has nothing. He's never really responded to any evidence I show him. Interesting, okay. I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you? No, 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 no. I'm just, allergic to wild tigers. There's nothing new in the scene. Max and the Ringmaster had their talk in this room. That could have been when the Ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside. Why'd he do that anyway? Was it really that cold or something? Can I look at this now? I may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat. White paper. Calm down. Can't just rummage. I want it so bad. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's really anything new here. Yeah, someone put their feet up and that was Max. How uncouth do you think I am? I still haven't cleaned up this place yet. If Pearly got one look at the state of this place, she'd slap whoever was in charge across the face. Remind me to never invite her to my office. This is strange. There's nothing on top of this stand. Look here, Max is written on the table. It must be his VIP table. A bit small. You won't be putting a 10-course meal on this. Well, that's where the... I'm guessing where the bust was. But yeah, no. Nothing quite here. I'm guessing we have to go to the clown? Oh, it's you two. You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you be getting some rest? I'm taking a rest right now, pal. I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story. Miss Von Karma told me to come down here and do this for her. Yeah, I figured as much. Let me tell you something, pal. Listening to that old clown sucks all your energy. Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be you should be doing something. I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes. I know that, pal. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laugh that much? Franziska really set you up bad this time, didn't she? If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself. No way, pal. You're not gonna get me to backbite a woman with a whip. No way. Why are you defending her? Prosecutor Von Karma's always got her eyes on us. Every time you definitely don't want her to show up, or when you don't want her to show up, poof, there she is. Don't show up, don't show up, don't show up, don't show up, don't show up. Well, looks like she's wounded him pretty... Wait. Oh, she's wound him pretty tight. She's directly above us as we speak. Huh? How's that possible? According to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. If that's what happened, it means the killer passed right by this window, pal. Oh, I see. Who lives in that room behind the window up there? The acrobat's got his room up on the 3rd floor, it seems. Pretty soon, Miss Von Karma's gonna start her investigation up there. So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room, got it, pal? I mean, we're gonna do that. It's for sure. Franziska Von Karma? Once she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out. Mo's not here. If he was here, you would have been able to tell even before you stepped into this room. I'm sure you would have heard him laughing away. What do you think he's laughing at when he's all by himself? I always thought he was just thinking up new jokes. He must really love his work. Don't say anything new here. I'll check the window again. This is where Mo witnessed some craziness. I mean, come on, a flying criminal? Jeez. If we had a normal judge, he'd never believe something like that. There's really nothing around here. Did I even get anything? No. There's nothing missing here, is there? Oh wait, no, we saw this already. Oh, are those? Oh, that's for juggling, I think. I couldn't tell what those were. I mean, I still can't really, but I think there's the pins that you juggle with. he had to steal the horse's food to survive, but he got addicted to their orangey goodness. I laugh, but I think Maya might not be too far from the truth. Got a little bit of new info there, but nothing useful. This safety light was on at the time of the murder, wasn't it? That's what they say. There were performers in the lodging house, so I bet someone they saw it. Still nothing. Heard that the way he fell over made him look like he was carrying a wooden box, but what in the world really happened? Condenser for the air conditioner. It hasn't been used in a while. Snowing before the murder, right? Well, look at the condenser. The snow is still piled on top of it. Okay, I still don't learn anything from that. They've got a killer trap behind that trap. What, it wasn't funny? You know, it wouldn't have hurt you to look even a little bit surprised. She didn't notice that I was too scared to talk. Wow, there's barely anything here. Alright. Move. So do I have to ask you something? I feel like anything I show him, he doesn't say anything. I know that one won't work. We already tried all that. You're literally the only person I could talk to right now, so I'm good. There's nothing here. Oh wait, I do... 1 second. Maybe I could look at this? Okay, that didn't open anything new. Okay, this isn't new either. This is the only person we could talk to. Except for Max. But we've already talked about everything with them. How could you? How could you hit poor Ben over the head with this? I've been thinking about that lately, but he did call me a no-good, talentless hack of a fast food magician. You mean Trilo said that, not Ben, right? There's no Trilo or Ben. There's only one Benjamin Woodman. I guess you're right. I think we tried both of these and he didn't know. I don't suppose I'm allowed to wear it anymore, am I? Max, this is one of your excellent symbols, right? That's right. Honestly, though, I only like it because of the feather on the brim. I'm so confused. There's No way we could solve the mystery of the criminal flying by tomorrow. I was thinking, do you really think the criminal flew through the air? It's true, Mo looked awfully serious about what he said. Do you think he might be trying to frame Max? If that was it, he would have simply said, I saw Max. That would have been enough. There's no reason why anyone would believe he flew. But what if the criminal really did fly? There's only one person who could do that, Max. Everyone seems to hate Max, Ben, Trillo, Mo. They all have nothing nice to say. That magician does seem rather full of himself. Especially when he says things like customers only go to the circus to see him. He even hit Ben over the head with a bottle, but what? Well, that doesn't seem enough to frame another person for murder. And it was proven that neither Ben nor Mo lied on the stand. Maybe Ben saw the ringmaster wearing Max's costume. But Mo clearly said that he saw Max himself. Maybe I have to present him? Man, he really does not like talking about anything. Maybe Regina? Nothing gets him talking, which is frustrating. Because it's only him and Max I need to talk to, and I've already showed Max everything. We got all this again. I wish it told me that I don't have to click on it again. Because it usually has a check mark, but when I come back, it's gone. Because that was last chapter. I may have to look up what to do next, because I've pretty much been everywhere. Oh, what the fuck? What changed? Whatever. Oh, I guess we had to see that he wasn't in his room? It's weird that he didn't just show up here. Ah, right. Welcome to the wonderful and fabulous cafeteria. Thanks. He's in an awfully good mood. Alright, you know what time it is. Riddle time. Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza? Come on, you can answer this. It's easy. Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is probably a weapon of bowel destruction? Buzz, wrong. Try again. Okay, what do you think, girly? I got it. Okay, what is your answer? Because they are in the cafeteria. Ugh. Exactly, it's an incredibly sad place, that cafe. I did it. What's going on? He's being too nice. Today's been a really crazy day, hasn't it? You're telling me. I didn't think it was going to be so tough. Tough. Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning I had to smash watermelons. I told them all a great story and even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing. You even used the famed no shoes, no shirt, no service joke. Exactly, how can you not laugh at stunning comedy like that? Are you 100% sure about your testimony today? I saw what I saw, I swear. That creep just flew through the air? It wasn't exactly flying per se, it was more like floating. The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max. I don't see a psych lock. He must be telling the truth. Got a little meta there, didn't we, Phoenix? think no one knows anything about the box. Can't stand Max and his attitude sometimes. I know. But lately, huh? It's just, lately I've been starting to understand what he's also going on about. What is it then? Well, I'm not sure if I can explain it all that well just yet. Just when you think it's impossible, Mo flashes a glimpse of maturity. Okay, so probably the Grand Prix. Ah, not this picture. He showed it to you guys too. Huh? You've seen it as well? Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. He really gets around. Was that a joke? Oh yeah. He didn't just show me the picture. What do you mean? He showed me his bust too. Let me tell you though, that thing is enormous. It's in this picture, I think. He made us worship it every day. He made us bow to his greatness. He's got a big bust. I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. Max's bust should be on the small table over there. There's nothing over there. Really? Oh yeah. When was it? I'd say about 5 days ago, all of a sudden. The bust disappeared. Well, if the bust is so big, I don't think it would have killed him. It disappeared? If you want to see it, there's a photo on the bulletin board over there. Max just had to put the picture up. Hey, this thing is really cool. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me. Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it. I think statues are like outrageously expensive. I mean, it's a lot of metal. Is there anything else that's changed about this place? Nothing's changed that I can see. I wonder if he's actually thinking about this or if he is setting up a bad joke. Nope. I'm drawing a blank here. A quiet Mo is a good Mo in my book. Guess there really aren't any other things that would have changed, huh? Well, there is one teensy tiny little thing that does seem different. Well, on the morning of the crime over on that bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted front and center. It's torn, so I don't know what it said, and I could see its title. It says, "To the murderer?" Yep, that's what it says, but the rest of it has been ripped off. And I don't know who posted it. When did you find this? The morning before the murder. Before the murder? Yes, the ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered. Who in the world posted this thing? Nick, I think we'd better follow up on this important lead. The morning of the murder, that was posted up on the bulletin board. That's around when Max clonked Ben over the head. Sorry, I hadn't remembered it until now. It was torn down before anyone really paid any attention to it. So you don't know what was written on it, do you? Unfortunately, I don't. But I bet you they would know. Who are they? Max and Ben. They were here before me that morning. Alright, let's go there. Oops, no, percent. Would you mind taking a look at this? It's... I guess I won't need you to... Wait, really? But you're the... You should know. Man, he really does not want to talk. Huh. Well, maybe we can go... Why does he not know what the piece of paper is? I mean, he literally said that they would know. What did he say about this again? Morning of the murder, this is posted up. But I bet you they would know. Max and Ben, they were here before that morning. Bulletin board for bulletins. It doesn't look like there are any useful clues. Nothing there. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I wrote a new joke about the kitchen. Let's see, how did that joke go? Let me guess, what did the chef say to the chicken before the dinner? Knife to meet ya. It's gotta be something dumb like that. What did the chef say to the chicken before dinner? Knife to meet ya. That's a great one, Mo. I would have never thought of that. Damn. Fucking read my mind. Why won't this guy talk to me ever? Like, whatever I show him, he just is not interested. Well, I guess we could talk to Max. He's not gonna know, though, is he? Okay, he might. Do you know anything about this note? The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria. I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat. Your heart skipped a beat? While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room. In company? I guess it wasn't really a company, it was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned on an incredibly bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall, and shoved it into his pocket of his tailcoat. Okay. Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing? Let's see. Uh-huh. Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go and find it on your own. Why? Okay, whatever. You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess. Right now, can I look at it? Yes. I bet that's the other half of the note that Mo gave us. Then let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. I knew it. It fits perfectly with the other piece. What does it say? To the murderer, I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza. That's when the murder took place? Now we need to find out who called the ringmaster. It's been expertly cleaned and pressed. It's got one perfect crease. The ringmaster must have liked things neat and tidy. This is kind of pointless, isn't it? There's no way this beats Mo's room. Now that's cool. All I can hear in my head right now is ah ha ha ha. Alright. I'm guessing Regina's back? No? Finally, okay, we can go up there now. I'm guessing. Hey, Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure you did a good job as usual. Well, I'm done with the investigation of the acrobat, finally. But with Miss Von Karma? Nick, what is that sound, that beeping sound? It's Miss Von Karma. Huh? Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind. It's a Von Karma alarm. Some sort of pager or something. If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here quick. See ya, pal. I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flatfoot. Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens. Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. As biting as lashes from a whip. Von Karma? She really did appear. It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Did you have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you? Tomorrow will be the day my dream finally comes true. You mean the story of my defeat at your hands, making this national news? Haha, national news? You possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your miserable plight will be known internationally. I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win by just a smidge. Miss Von Karma, it appears you got your hands onto something big, huh? I'm amazed you picked up on that. Anyone could. You couldn't hide the look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head. I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints? A conclusive witness? You must mean the acrobat, right? I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yeah, I get it already. You want to beat and destroy me. I can't worry about her. I've got to try and find out more information myself. Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back. My dad? You must mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma. Of course, your dad. I know you miss him. Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip. Now, when did I ever bring my papa's name into this, or any other conversation? 1 second. My headset's about to die on me here. Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about? You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I have to see him again one more time. Him. I'm sure you know whom I refer. Miles Edgeworth. His name came up. What? Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth. Why would you even bring him up? You haven't forgotten, have you? Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor Miles Edgeworth? Manfred von Karma? Exactly right. It was my papa. That means that that Edgeworth was... Right again. Miles was like a little brother to me. Huh? Little brother? But Edgeworth and Nick are the same age. The man who inspired me to become an attorney. I fought against him in a few cases. But a little after that case was over, he vanished. It's your fault he's gone. Huh? It is the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? So is the DLC for the first game non-canon? Like it didn't happen? Nick, what does that mean? Or what does she mean? Yeah, because they said he died, but he just resigned at the end of the first game. Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case. And then, with the case after that one. He never set foot into court again. And then one day, he just vanished. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. That was 1 year ago. It was a few months after you left to go back home. Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead? I don't believe it. He's still alive, I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death? Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Just like your victory muddied the honorable name Von Karma. I'm going to find him. And then, I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own 2 hands. Nick, about Mr. Edgeworth. I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay? And Nick? Miss Von Karma, what? I don't know if you are God's gift to prosecutors or not, but I've had about enough of you. Him too. What in the world happened? This dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen. Nick, let's go. We need to talk with a performer on the 3rd floor. I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick. Why is he so pissy about it? I'm assuming the last case of this game is going to get into that. Oh, hello. Acro's room. You must be Phoenix Wright. Yes? Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling. I'm here at the circus. Everyone just calls me Acro. Mr. Acro. How do you know my name? The detective told me. He said you'd definitely show up here. Acro, you're a member of the circus as well? That's right. I mainly performed on the tightrope or the flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform in is my wheelchair. Why did you join the circus? When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Then one night, they decided to run away from it all without me. The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me, he was truly a lifesaver. He seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint. He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. And now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life. It's such a shame. Sometimes I think that was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter. I wonder if he spoiled Regina. Regina's so cute. She's truly a princess. Truly a princess? Are you sure that's a good thing? Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina? I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair? The nerves in my legs were badly damaged. And you can't walk now? I can't even stand now. And since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building by myself. That's awful. The accident happened during acrobatic session, right? Uh-oh. Blocks, yep. 3 of them. It doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature. What's on your mind, Mr. Wright? Well, exactly when were you injured? It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice. 6 months ago? What in the world went on in this circus? I stopped by yesterday and noticed that you weren't in your room. I was at the hospital all day yesterday. Ah, you went there for rehabilitation? What about the murderer? Of course I knew about it. I spoke with the police before, they all allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream. I just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw. What you saw? Geez, that sounded really ominous. What did you see, Acro? That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window. I see, the scene of the crime was right below your window. That's when I looked out the window. What did you see? He was flying straight up into the air. He? Maximilian Galactica. What? That's what I thought he'd say. You're absolutely positive that it was Max you saw flying. I'm absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind. Nick. I don't think I fully explored his room. What do they call this thing? A tuba, right? Of course it's a tuba, silly. You didn't know that? Hey, it's a picture of Regina. Well, she is a shining beauty. No objections there. Hey, the net's ripped. Money must be prone to breaking things. He's hardcore. The net looks fine to me. You really think that he plays basketball? I think so. Monkeys live life above the rim, you know? You're joking, right? You think the monkey has got proverbial game? Of course that monkey doesn't fake the funk on a nasty dunk. What the fuck are you saying, Maya? Well, a prehensile tail might be an unfair advantage. It's a monkey calendar. Acro must really love monkeys. This bed is incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Even the laundry on top of the bed is folded perfectly. There's nothing unusual about that at all. It's how things are supposed to be. Can a man respect another man for doing something said man cannot do? Yeah, I cannot be that clean. It's got a... what was that, a barbell? Look around, everything he's got is for upper body training. Wait a second. These are the same machines I see on TV all the time. Hey Nick, what? I don't have this one. This barbell here is a new model. Don't overdo it, Maya. You don't want to end up a muscle woman. I mean, what's wrong with that, Phoenix, huh? Money must use this to swing around on. Go ahead, Nick. I know you want to ride on it too. Maybe later. You can see the big top from the window here. There's no snow on top of the big top. Kind of weird, don't you think? The inside of the tent is warm, so any snow that lands on top probably melts. I guess you're right. The snow probably just slides right off. I feel like that's a hint to something. Oops. What's this? That's what we want to know. It was posted in the cafeteria the morning before the murder. In the cafeteria? What happened? He suddenly looks incredibly serious. If it's got something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source. Her? Regina. Ask her about it. Maximilian Galactica, right? You'll have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him. Acro won't even look at it. Looks like something is really weighing on him. Man, none of the performers know anything about the box, which is interesting. How about the monkey? Yeah, Money is a great friend of me. That pile of treasure over there is his collection, huh? It is indeed. Money will bring anything back with him. Aw, that's so cute. Yeah, I'm not great with the ladies, but I seem to be pretty popular with the animals. Okay, same thing. Please take a look at this photo for us. No problem. This is how it ended for him. Such a shame. He seems awfully calm, but his eyes have a look of sorrow and profound pain. If my legs weren't like this, I would have been able to prevent this from happening. That's an absolute certainty. What does he mean by that, though? I was hoping you could shed some light on Ben. Well, he'll always be here. And as long as he's here, he really can only continue to be a ventriloquist. Whether that's a good thing for him or not, I'm afraid I can't really say. You're just like this prosecutor. What? You and the prosecutor have the same glint in your eyes. You're joking, right? You think I'm like that whip-carrying demon? Well, no need to get so hostile about it. You two may view things from different perspectives for now, but you both see the world through the same color-tinted glasses. I know because when I look at people, their eyes are the only things I can believe in. Nick and Miss Von Karma, huh? Regina. She's cool, isn't she? And can you believe such a cute girl is an animal tamer? It seems animals are not the only thing she tames. Huh? Max, the ringmaster, Ben, she's got them all under her thumb. What do you mean by that? Maybe I went a little overboard. It's just Regina's innocence. She was incredibly sheltered as a child. I'd say it seems that way. That's why she can be so cruel. What? Regina is just like the animals she claims to tame. She's innocent, thus she can be cruel. I wonder what happened between Acro and Regina. The ringmaster. He was even more than a father to me. When he took me in, the circus was in bad shape. It was obvious that he had no real way of supporting us. Who does he mean by us? Is that why you started with acrobatics? Back then, I was only 9 years old. I begged the ringmaster to let me try, and he finally gave in. Having a kid in the circus was probably the last thing in the world that he wanted. I just wanted to be helpful so I could help the ringmaster. That's such a nice story. The ringmaster really believed in Mao, 100%. What will happen to the circus now when that the ringmaster's gone? The beginning of the Lawrence Curls era, I suppose. I wonder if it's really alright to let Mo run the show. Mr. Wright, you don't know much about Mo, I suspect. You can see right through me. Come on, Nick, you can't let him get to you like that. You're an attorney. I can't believe what happened to the ringmaster. Such a wonderful man. What a pity. I have no clue what to do with my life now. I'm sorry? This circus meant everything to me. But don't worry about me. There are still things that I have left to do in this world. Do we try to unlock those locks right now, or should we go find Regina? I might go find Regina first. I'm guessing we don't have all the clues quite yet. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, still nothing from him. Oh, I guess I could, oh, I never read it. You haven't forgotten what happened 6 months ago, have you? I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 o'clock p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza. Okay, what do you think of Acro? Nothing, of course. I've got a bad feeling about this. Wonderful. Today's special must be Filet-O-Phoenix. Hey, stay, heal. Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys. I'm sorry, I guess I made a mistake. A mistake? Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson. But I was expecting more of a monkey than a human. A monkey? Regina, have you ever seen this before? I know what this is. Really? Well, it was in my pocket for a while. It was in your pocket? This piece of paper? I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. Breakfast time? Yeah, I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room. Then I go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast. That's when you realize this piece of paper was in your pocket? Yep, but since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged to someone else's pocket. And then what? I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble, so... You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you? I did. I stuck it up there. How'd you know? So it was Regina who put it up there. When did this happen? The morning of the murder, I think. That explains a lot. I wonder who wrote this. I have a sneaking suspicion it might be Acro. Because if she went up to get rid of his garbage, Acro could have slipped the note in her pocket. I don't know if... Oh, and that could be the grudge against Regina. But maybe Regina's too stupid to know and just put it up on the bulletin? I don't know yet. That's Pepper, isn't it? From the cafeteria. Huh? It's from the cafeteria? It's not? I remember seeing it there. So this was the cafeteria's Pepper. You know, I'm not a big fan of Pepper. What about this? Okay, she knows the Pepper, but she doesn't know the box? He just loves to cause nothing but trouble, that cute little monkey. But don't you think using a tiger to scare him is a bit much? Huh? Why is that? Do you really have to ask that? It's dangerous to use a tiger for that kind of thing. It's not dangerous at all. Regent's just a little kin. I've seen plenty of kins, and that's no kin. Okay, it's just the same stuff. Yeah, I think we got what we needed. It was found in Regina's pocket, so that's new. Oh, Acro. Ah, it's Acro. Is he in his room today? Yes, he is. He just came. We just came back from a meeting with him. I hope his legs get better soon. Acro's so incredible, especially on the trapeze. The trapeze is that enormous swing hanging from the top of the tent, right? Yep, that's it. I really want to see him there again. Acro the Acrobat. That's strange. Acro doesn't seem to have very many nice things to say about Regina. But Regina seems to like Acro just fine. What? Mo's gone. There's a message on the bulletin board. I'm hungry, so I'm off to get some hamburgers. Love, Mo. Hamburger. Just thinking about it is making me hungry. All of a sudden, I need a burger bad. All of a sudden, I need a new partner bad. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. I thought the bulletin would be a secret now. Nothing really here. Do we have everything then? Huh. I guess actually I do know what we need to do. We need to talk to Acro and break his locks open real quick. Hopefully it's quick. Oh, should we talk to Max first? Nah, let's do this now.
Take that!
I have to ask you how you were injured. I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice. An accident during practice. Yes, unfortunately acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries. He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it a secret. Acro, are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury? I mean, I don't have anything, right? Oh, did he drop something on him? Yeah, he could have dropped... Well, I feel like it would be more of a... I don't know. If he dropped the bust on him, I feel like that would... I mean, it did kill him, but I mean, it would do more damage than just a blow to the back of the head. It'd be a crushed skull. Would I know this? I feel like I don't know this yet. Wait, he said it was 3 months ago. Did he say it was 6 months or 3 months? Wait, I thought... Did it not say when he got hurt? I thought he gave a time period of when he got hurt. Wait, maybe I have to ask him outside of this. I don't know. I feel like I don't have enough for this right now. Let me go talk to Max. There's a few things I want to show him. Okay, so he knows nothing about that. Did I already show him the bust? It doesn't matter. Okay. I guess we have everything. Oh, except for Acro. What about this person? Unfortunately, I don't take on a... Oh, wait. He doesn't care. Okay. Interesting. So maybe we can do this now. Alright, I think I saved before this, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Sorry, I thought we talked about this. The accident happened during practice. Accident practice, yes. Fortunately, acrobats are all injuries. I'm gonna try this. Because I'm guessing the thing that happened 6 months ago. But why would he say to the murderer? Just tell me the truth. Do you mind if I ask you a question first? What do you want to know? Do you really think I could get an injury like this from something like that? Okay. So he wants to know what hurt him? Would I have that? don't think I have it. Well, I could do like Regina. No, okay. I don't think I have this yet. Alright, let's move on. Maybe Regina has something else? I keep doing that shit. Wait, get out of there. No, I'm fumbling. Lodging house. Circus entrance. You don't got nothing, right? No. Or the crime. Do I have everything for this? Oh, what is this? This is new. It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster. Dad? Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man. He was. I love my dad so much. I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father. That's why I feel so lonely. Not that I won't be able to see him for a while. For a while? Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad, and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. A star? That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone. When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. That's kind of sweet. But I bet there's no way that Maya believes that. What do you mean there's no way I believe that? Do you think that one day I'll be a star too? Of course. You really think so? Yeah, you will, I think. I've got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky. I wonder if everything's alright with Regina. Just to go back and clear something up, why'd you want to teach Money a lesson? Because he's a meanie. He's got something that means a lot to me. Something that means a lot to you? Must be something shiny, right? Actually, it's a stage costume. He's got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it. We should? When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney. Huh? If you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, would you? It's really important to me. Leave it up to us. Guess there's no turning down that request. Hey, you're really gonna do it? Yeah, that may have triggered something. Go to the source. Oh, but there's nothing new here. Where would it be? Mo's room? Mo's not here. What's that? I hear something. Stop it, Nick. You're scaring me. Oh god, there's the monkey. Nick, it's money. That monkey's holding something. That's it. That's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember? Alright, time to take on this this monkey, attorney style. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dude, we gotta pretend to be the monkey. Yikes! Okay, he didn't like that. I tried to have a monkey-to-monkey talk with them, I really did. Nick, I swiped it while Money was distracted. Wow, you're really on the ball today, Nick. Let me see it, let me see it. You can see it fine from where you are. You know what I mean, I really want to try on Regina's costume. Maybe then they'll take you in at the circus and I can get some peace and quiet. What's the matter now? It doesn't fit me at all. Oh well, guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. Not to mention, it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. It's not my size at all. Okay. Here you go, Regina. Yay, thank you. You really got it back for me. Don't mention it. I love you, Mr. Attorney. Blush. It's nothing. No wonder guys melt a mush in front of this girl. Hey, Regina. That costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. Huh? This costume? This isn't mine, it was Leon's. Leon's? You know, the lion she told us about? Oh, the one that someone killed? What? Oh. Leon, he was killed, wasn't he? That's right, my dad killed him. Why? Well, Leon did something really bad during practice. During practice? Leon was sitting down and then he opened his mouth, you know? Gaw? Oh, uh-huh. Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth. Uh-huh. You put your head in the lion's mouth? I sure did. The people in the crowd always loved seeing me do that. They'd always start screaming. You sure they were screaming because they loved seeing you do that? Anyways. What was the bad thing? Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during the practice. Regina? Everything was alright though, right? Okay, so he bit the legs of Acro. Acro put that letter into her pocket, blaming her for what happened. She does not blame herself. She did not think there was bad blood. So she just did not make the connection with the letter. Or the piece of paper. But I wonder why it was tore down from the... Oh. Ben and Trillo know something about that. They're probably aware that Acro has a grudge against her. It wasn't alright, that was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry. And that's when Leon... Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky. Poor thing. Shot by Ringmaster 6 months ago. Yep, 6 months. Alright. Let me just see if there's anything else out of this. Nope. Now we should have enough to bust those 3 locks. Man, I've been going way longer than I said 5 hours. I just want to get to the next trial, which I think is after this. And I'll probably stop it before we start the trial. I have to ask you, how are you injured? Okay. So we want to do Leon, probably. Leon, 6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. I know I'm on the right track, I just need to keep going. You're saying that I was attacked by a lion? That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit. Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. So let me rephrase that as battled the lion. You seem to be enjoying telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion? Because you had to fight it? You had to fight it to save someone. Regina? Shit. Oh, I probably should have saved before this. That's a... Well, maybe I'll get it all back. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I just saved before this. Or after this. Because if I die, I have to start it all over again. Which I don't really want to do. And I know I heal after this, so... So why was he battling the lion? Oh, he was saving. I had to save someone. It wasn't Regina. Who do you like? Yourself? Will that be an answer? Fuck me. Well, if it's a person, I have to have the answer, right? Oh, I can't actually die. That's right. It's... How would I know? Will it be the headmaster? Animal shows lion shot by the ringmaster 6 months ago for biting a performer. So we know it's a performer. Well, no, he's the performer. So he was protecting... How was it not Regina? Her head was literally in the lion's mouth. But there's no evidence it could be anyone else. How would I not know this? This is weird. This accident was caused by your injury. Wait, you have to restart the whole thing over again? Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking lock. I didn't realize it relocks itself. I mean, I still don't know who the fuck he was trying to protect, but I don't think I will. I mean, I will eventually, because it's going to tell me, but I don't think we have any evidence that would prove it. Oops, I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to click that one. What happens if I lose? I'm just curious. Oh, never mind. I think you just... nothing happens. Alright. Acro, you're pissing me off. I don't like this question. So you were attacked by the lion. Oh, wait. Were you protecting the monkey? I was too quick to do the profiles, but it could be Money the Monkey. Are you... Fuck you. I hate you. Please calm down, collect your thoughts. Alright, I'll be right back. Real quick. Okay. I guess we don't have all the evidence, maybe. But there's no one else to talk to, is there? Let me load. I want my health back. Guess we'll just look around. Maybe the tiger unlocked something else elsewhere. Because after unlocking the Leon in evidence, we went straight to aggro because I thought we got everything, but we might not. Maybe there's a new NPC somewhere. Will there be someone in the Ringmaster's room? No. Okay, this is stupid. Something smells fantastic. So we knew it can't be Mo. Wait, I know what it is. It's burgers. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Beast. Okay, you went to get burgers, you jerk. What was the point of you disappearing? It smells so good in here, and those burgers look great. She's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster. My burgers are the best. Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce. They're absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger. One bite will send you into a hamburger heaven. I bet. I can tell by the smell. Oh, I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power. Oops, I didn't want that. Very big circus. Now that the Ringmaster is gone, what are you going to do? That's all I've thought about the past 2 days. Everyone loved Russell. You've heard Acro's story, haven't you? Like how he was adopted when he was younger. He's calmed down a bit now, but he wasn't livid when he heard about the murder. Acro was so upset that he said he couldn't go on. He was that upset? Yes, he was. Anyways, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I've been thinking of trying on the Ringmaster's shoes. What, really? Max would still be an issue, though. Max? He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right. All that's left is to see if everyone can get over the tragedy. You know, the tragedy? You know, what is he talking about? I feel like Regina would be holding this place together. I don't know how exciting seeing a man fly around a tent is. Maybe for children, but I feel like that grows old quick. Get over? What tragedy, Mo? Huh? Don't worry about it. You must mean the tragic death of the Ringmaster, right? Yes, yes, that's it. You're right, girly. Dang, dang, dang. Correcto mundo. Doesn't he mean ding? Mo, I mean no disrespect here, but are you lying to us? Huh? No, not at all. What makes you think that? Just the way you said if everyone can get over the tragedy seemed a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago. Mo, I'm right, aren't I? Oh boy. We got more locks to solve? It was about 6 months ago. It was just a little accident. Give me a break. Us old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason. Okay, that was kind of a good one. 6 months ago, eh? Oh, but if I get his right, I'll get health too. Okay. I shouldn't be worried about health for the next trial, because after getting these two, we should be at full health. Please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on in the circus? Okay, there's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there, some juicy burgers. Let's eat instead. Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself. You're so lame. You're so lame, Phoenix. I mean, grilled chicken sandwiches are pretty good. But they're way less fun than a burger. Actually, I've kind of got an idea of what happened back then. Oh, you said something about an accident. This wouldn't happen to be the cause of the accident, would it? I heard a little bit of it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during a practice, right? How did you... I told them so many times. You shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts. Like putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right? Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon, not Neon. She believed she believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her. Out of curiosity, who has been? Come on, Mo. Don't clam up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head? Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything. You promised? He's involved in this too. He's involved, huh? Mo must be talking about... Oh, is this the person that you promised you wouldn't say? It must have been Acro, right? How did you know? Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster. No way. I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please tell me what you know. I'm sorry, Acro. Nice, nice. It's just like you said, you know? The accident. Did someone die? No, but it would have probably been better if he had. Yo, Pay Plays with the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream today? Let me give you a quick shout out. Or give yourself... Well, I could shout you out. Let me see if I could shout you out. You're not on my viewers list. This does not work that well. Do you want to shout yourself out, Pay, please? My mod. I'm a variety streamer. We do all sorts of fun games here. I mainly play games that people redeem with channel points, but welcome in Tornadic Doge. Welcome in. Is having internet issues still? Oh, that's why she's not here. She can't talk? Is that why she raided? She can't open Twitch? Oh god. Well, friends, go check out Pay Plays.
Oh my god, I
give her a follow.
Him. Get wrecked! Corpse Eater who? Eat my sword!
Because of her stream deck? Scary, oh, that makes sense. Scary, I have the same thing.
Scary.
What were they playing? They were playing Contexto. Dude, she's been getting me on the Contexto kick. I've been playing with Mary off... well, I haven't been doing it on stream at all, but I've been playing it with my partner, and it's been a really fun game to just share the scores with. But right now we're going through investigation trial with Phoenix Wright, the second game. And we're kind of like basically right in the middle of it. Yeah, that's what Tornadic was talking about. But how was your stream, Pay? Hope it went well. You're on your phone? Oh, that's okay. I'm glad you could be here anyways. No, but it would have probably been better if he had. What? How would that have been better? He's still alive, but when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. He'll never recover from that coma he's in. Coma? All he does now is lie in his bed at the hospital. And that's all he's ever going to be able to do. Okay. And Acro was going to the hospital during the day of the first investigation, I think. Oh, did you play Fortnite? The new Fortnite season is pretty? Did they change the graphics or something? Or is it just a new map? I don't really play Fortnite, so I'm out of the loop. Oh yes, they did change how it looks? Interesting. How is this related to Acro? He's his brother. Huh? The person who got bit was Acro's brother. Brother? They were an acrobat team. The brothers, Acro and Bat. Cute nicknames, I thought. Anyways, they were an incredible team. Cut down together in their prime. There's a new part of the map, and it's kind of Japanese themed? Okay, interesting. I haven't seen any trailers or content for it yet. Who's Acro's younger brother? Sean Dingling, but everyone also calls him Bat. He fell in love with Regina, trying to win her love as his downfall. Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina. 6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon." Why'd he do that? I don't know, but that's what caused the accident. Uh-oh. Shit. I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling. He? You mean Leon? Yes, Leon. When he bit down, he was smiling. Chomp? Some sick grin. No way, that's impossible. A smirking lion? A flying murderer? Why does it seem like it's always Mo who catches all these incredible events? Nick, can lions smile? We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle. I think this is... Well, isn't this the darkest this game has ever gone? I guess it's not that dark. I don't know. I think it's kind of fucked up that the lion got shot to death, though. Well, you guys were so serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. But all this truthfulness has put me in the mood for a burger. Here, you two have some pepper. There he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self. Nice. What a wonderful sneeze. Huh? You think so? You sneeze with pepper and slip on a banana peel? That's basic clownsmanship. Girlie, I know you gotta understand that. Nick, I think it'd make a good clown. Other than Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneezer. That's such a weird thing to say. Does Regina sneeze with pepper too? I think everyone does. She does. Bat would always tease her with pepper. Bat. From my point of view, those two always looked so perfect together. They look perfect together? Huh? Okay, is that enough? You wouldn't know it, but I was responsible for naming all the animals at the circus. You named Money and the monkey and Regina's tiger? Guilty as charged. But Leon got his name from the ringmaster. Really? He always said keep names simple and easy to associate. Nicknames is easy to associate, right? Wait, Nick's name is easy to associate, right? Right? I always told Russell, if that's what you think, then call him Lion the Lion. It's a great name, don't you think? Imagine if he could talk. I'm Lion. Haha. But that's when Russell said, don't lie to yourself. That name is awful. So true. Okay, let's go back and try and figure out those locks. And then from there, we might end stream, I believe. Because we have been going for about 6 hours. Well, it has been 6 hours. I don't want to go here again. Let's go... Circus entrance. It's always hard getting place to place. I wish they made it a little easier. But I understand this was on a Game Boy game. Or this was a Game Boy game and DS. So you didn't have, like, freedom of movement. Ah, Mr. Wright, back again, I see. Well, he did say I'll be back. Wait, or was that someone else? We're back because Acro's holding why his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It would seem that he knows what we know. Well, it seems like you've got things you want to talk about, so fire away. Okay. Hopefully we don't fuck up and lose health. Oh, I should have saved before this. I'm gonna save real quick. Just because I don't really want to lose that much health from this. But I'm pretty positive that we can probably take on any of these accusations. Alright. You were injured by a lion. We already read all this before, so I'm not going to read it again. Just to save my throat the trouble. Because you had to fight it to save Bat, your brother. Bat. It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury. Mo. He must have told you. Yes, we learned about Bat from Mo. But he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out. A slip of the tongue. Anyways, they were an incredible team. Cut down together in their prime. Cut down together. That was where he slipped, and that's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident, together like always. I see, but an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault. I still haven't broken Acro's last psyche lock. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Acro, I know you are still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being invasive. Well, that one's easy. We know he hates Regina. But Regina? You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she is cruel. Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've gotten quite the set of eagle eyes. You know, her tiger tried to attack me. Regent tried to attack you? Twice. He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Bat, are you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then. But you still hate Regina. I've got proof of it. What? What are you talking about? Oh, maybe I overdid it again. But if I can hand something over to Acro, maybe it'll... Here's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. It's this. Figuring out what happened 6 months ago. You're to the murderer. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. It's got to be that, right? This? Where'd you get it? Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket. I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning. Yep, that's where I was thinking that he probably slipped it in her pocket. You wrote this and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it? That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright. Sweet, okay. Full health, let's go. We're starting out the next trial strong. My legs were injured by Leon 6 months ago. My younger brother Bat had a dare with Regina. A dare? An absurd dare. If I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date. That's insane. Didn't he know how dangerous that was? We all thought he was being stupid too. But that lion was very old to begin with, and age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing. And that's when the accident happened. He just wanted to take her out. Oh, wait. Okay. Did the lion happen to sneeze? Is that what happened with why the pepper's the thing? Because maybe there was pepper on him which made the lion sneeze and killed him. Would it be a trick from Regina? He just wanted to take her out to the movies. Poor Bat. When Leon chomped down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up. What about Bat? He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him. I see. I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going. Bat and Regina. They were such great friends. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. What is this? This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him. Gross, it's covered in blood. This scarf? It was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident. When he did it, he looked like he was smiling. He? Leon, obviously. Oh. When he bit down on Bat's head, the expression on Leon's face looked like a grin. Nick, I know, Mo said the same thing. What do you think it all means? I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind. Oh god, Von Karma. I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf. But the scarf is evidence in the trial. That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro. Preparations? I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as witness. Thank you for the follow, Lunary Eclipse. Or Lunary Eclipse? There we go. But welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Acro, we'll talk more at the prosecutor's office. I'm guessing you came in from Pay's raid, maybe? Acro, a witness. Come, Acro. Let's go to the office. Yes, ma'am. Now what do we do, Nick? How are we going to handle tomorrow? Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out. Look at you all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use. This is all beginning to come together now. Let's go. Now, what I feel like we have run out of clues at this point. We've exhausted the circus like place. I don't know where else it would take it. I'm guessing this is probably the chapter that's going to end this trial. Although it is like 10 p.m., I still need to eat dinner. I'm very hungry. So I think I'm going to call it for the night. Let's see if anyone is live to raid. My friend Conker's live. Second Place is live. Ingledoom's live. Toxic's live. What is Toxic playing? She hasn't streamed in a while. I have a few good people to raid tonight, actually, so this is good. Okay, let's see. How far is Conker right now? It'd be fun to raid him, too. Oh, he's doing Sly Cooper. How long has he been going for, though?